Hello. I'm back. After my abrupt ending last stream, where I got mad after losing 2 hours of progress. So I grinded all that again off stream. So I didn't have to be so bored, doing what I already did. I watched some YouTube videos too. So got that progress back. Also got a few more levels, so actually 59. I think I was 57 when I restarted the last checkpoint, which I realized only later. Restarting from last checkpoint in Dragon's Dogma actually means restarting from the last inn that you rested at, or Rift Crystal, where you summon the pawns, So when I restarted last checkpoint, I assumed it was going to restart me at my last save or last autosave. It didn't do that. But there is a pop-up that tells you that that's how it works, which normally wouldn't say that. In most games, when you when you're like, hey, reload last checkpoint or reload last save, usually a pop-up comes up like 99% of the time that says current data will be lost. That's almost always what it says. So when I saw a pop-up, I didn't bother reading. I was just like, yeah, restart. Go back, right? I'm just clicking through the pop-up. But it does state that, so that's my bad. I wasn't mad at it for very long. I mean, I got the progress back in a couple hours. Plus, I had some funny videos to watch while I was doing that. Alright, so what do I need to do here? Oh, okay. I was informed 30 wake stones is what I need to progress. I'm gonna go to me. I have 17, 23, 24, 26. We almost have it. I'm gonna store what we have because it's accumulating a lot of weight.
Take a look. Here, the maker's pen. Have your bag.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
What will it be today?
She's the only one I got. No. I should probably keep some for myself.
What will it be today?
The storage probably had some. Which category? I don't know. That'd be 25 if I add that to my inventory. I'll grab these. And then I'll grab 2 more. Just to have some revivals on hand while I'm grinding here. Do I need to rest?
Come again soon.
You guys wounded at all? I mean, even if it's just a little bit. I mean, I'm wounded a little bit. Fine, we'll heal.
If death,
500 is nothing.
What will it be today? Understood.
Vocation. Okay. What vocation? I'm gonna check here. Which vocation can I change to, but I'll still use the staff? Mystic Knight uses the staff. Sorcerer uses the arch staff. So I'll lose the arch staff basically if I switch. Okay, I thought maybe the Mystic Knight or the Magic Archer might still have access to the arch staff. I do recall selling all my previous weapons that I don't use, specifically the staffs, so I don't really have a good staff for the Mystic Knight right now. I learned a little bit more about what the classes are best known for in terms of damage. Strider, spin the wind. Mage is the grapple spell. Fraggle or whatever it's called. Warrior, I don't remember. Ranger, I don't remember. Assassin can do a lot of damage with the bow. Magic Archer, I don't remember. Mystic Knight has a counter attack or a parry mechanic. And and the fighter I don't remember.
Have your pick. It come
Alright,
against
well,
you.
I'll stick with what's been working for right now. And we'll see what happens after I turn in the 30 wake stones. If it seems like the game's continuing for a little bit, then I'll try another vocation.
Useless in the end.
I don't know, I find it kind of hard to switch vocations when you get this far into the game. I should have maybe spent more time early on in the playthrough to actually train up the other vocations, which I kind of knew I should have been doing, but I was just having so much fun throwing tornadoes. Can you blame me? Oh, and for the sorcerer, yeah, the spells I use are basically the spells everyone uses. Oh, and you can also press right trigger instead of just landing on platforms. But then you have to watch a lengthy, like 10-second cutscene every time, so I don't know. There's some give and take to that. So basically, all this area is, because I thought I was missing something and I was going to eventually find levers. This is a mini boss grinding area, essentially, for wake stones. Until I get 30 and I turn it in and see what's up with this place and see how it continues. Oh, is there enemies immediately?
Left to wander for all time.
Well, no, I'm not. You know what? I'm not ready. I'm good. What? No enemies? I mean, yeah, I've been here, but enemies respawn, right? Maybe it's the mini bosses. Maybe not so much the small fry. Got another one. And I was curious about that. I was wondering if I could right trigger if I'm just not even close to the platform and it works. Turns out, yes. So you don't even need to aim it.
A nexus linking all the worlds.
Remember doing Chamber of Absence. There was a lot of new ones I saw when I played off camera. Don't worry, I got him.
Strange saurians reside in these parts.
This one will do.
The tail is severed.
It'll take more than that.
We have triumphed.
We got Golem on this one? Ah, no, just some liches.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
I'm gonna do a level 2 because I want a big AoE down there. I don't know where they're all at.
Master! Skeleton sorcerers!
Human bones that move on their own.
Our strength brought us victory. Beasts of flame, strong.
All right,
You guys want to pick that up?
nothing.
It'll take more than that.
Hey.
What's that?
Oh, I have been here. Yeah, chest is open. The gates have to open because some of them have doors on the other side. Not just hop down. Sometimes they'll spawn enemies. Yeah, like there. Oh god, that got me. BS.
Not just attack blindly.
Swathed in flames, they're a greater threat.
Oh, so it really was just the one? Ah, press the Xbox button again. I'm running low on nuts. Let's just top off.
There, Master. Hellhound.
Yeah, I guess they'll spawn more in.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Nope. Oh, okay, hold up. Ferris,
I'm on my way.
Bueller, stay back.
I'll go at once.
Oh, there's a lot of them in there. Yeah, like 3 or 4.
Attack of hellhounds. That was hardly a warm-up.
Okay. Guys, pick up that stuff. Pick up the stuff.
Very well.
I don't have the
I
carry
must.
capacity.
I will.
Help me out.
I'll have a look around.
Help me out.
Agreed. It must be done.
I'll go at once.
Alright, there's a door there. It might lead to a mini boss.
What's this?
Pick up. Pick up. Faster. Jesus.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Explains why I get heavy loads so much. Jesus. Like one tornado just drops 20 pounds worth of shit. Hey, there's more. Please. Please. Crystals are heavy. I got weak arms. Whatever. Bling. Well, that's one more added. Ooh. Hey, don't even think.
There, Master.
No, you
Hellhound.
fucking idiot, dude. You don't even listen to the come command. That's what she said.
Do not just attack blindly.
It's useless.
Attacked it, nothing!
I'm gonna put one in there too. Oh no! Oh come on! Damn, that held me for a while.
That item is mine.
At least I don't have to worry about their primary attack. The fireballs don't do too much to Sork. Wake me up!
Swathed in flames, they're a
Wake
greater
me
threat.
up!
Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
I am here.
What's that?
Pick it up.
Agreed.
Pick
must be
it
done.
up.
Yes, right away.
I'll go at once.
Pick it up. For fuck's sake. Give me a Hydra. That's my guess. Oh, what? Oh, no, no.
Agreed. It must be done.
Stop
I'm on my
pulling
way.
out your weapon,
Formidable foe.
dude. Oh my
I'll go at
god.
once.
It will be done.
Just
Listen
wait.
to my
You'll
commands.
see a
I
weakness.
obey.
Do not let their size deceive you. Slay the leader first.
Take aim for their chieftain!
Wow, that was so strong. That's why the Striders spin the win. It's that move, whatever that move's called. Well, go up there then.
I will give my all. That item is mine.
Give it gonna taste
Oh,
the
you
light.
guys are still fighting one back there. Oh, don't worry, I cleared out the next room.
Hold on.
Could have just done that to begin with. Oh, now you guys picked up everything. Yeah, pick all that up.
Goblin arisen.
Oh, Grim Goblin.
Grim goblins are weak to the cold.
What's that?
It'll take more
Pick it
than
up.
that.
Pick it up. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna change my noise gate. Hopefully all my voice comes through. But I don't want the mic to pick up all these little controller inputs that I do. Watching the videos back personally, I found it a little annoying. I'm just gonna use this to get out. I don't want to backtrack. All these rooms are the same, basically. Really, I'm looking for the mini boss arenas. Oh, and there are. I was worried about this. There are cockatrices. Cockatry?
What took years to build.
The things with the head of a cock. Yeah, they're here. I dealt with one yesterday. And it was actually like a triple boss fight. It was like a lich, cockatrice, and a chimera. I don't know, pick the first one. This looks so goofy.
Hello.
Yeah, so you are who I need to turn that into when I get the wake stones. Wait, now that leads out.
This will return us to the surface.
And moving on. I didn't feel like watching the cutscene. Anxiety? I don't remember liking this chamber, but they're all kind of random. They're not always the same bosses behind the doors. I think this had like a beholder, or I think they're called the Evil Eye. I guess we'll fight.
Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
Die! Bearmaster! Skeleton sorcerers!
I've learned a new way to hunt.
An undead warrior. They rampage indiscriminately.
Takes fire!
Ah.
Must be the work of the darkest magic. Bones! Walking bones! The skeleton is skilled indeed.
I don't know what this is, but I'm getting hit by it. It's a little poison.
Mind you aren't stricken with torpor.
It's just him. I think this is summoning.
Never mind the beast. I'll take
Yes, okay, I'm level 2 this then. If I get time. We're good. And I'm gonna heal just in case. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, I'll move back. Oh, they're up there. Now.
My spells are sealed.
Oh, vulnerable now? Oh, it's such a difference. Attack! He's vulnerable.
My spells are sealed!
Well, we might have enough just from that.
What's this? If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Oh, I missed this. I want to fight another Hydra. That was surprisingly hard to fight one yesterday. Turns out we're not that much stronger than when we fought one the first time. I think it took me like 20 minutes.
Is a gate, a nexus linking all the worlds.
I just want a boss room, man. Hook me up with a boss room. Alright, no evil eye. Just no evil eye. That's all I ask.
This place feels like no other I've known. Stay
Alright, so
vigilant,
it'll
boys.
spawn in when I move forward. So here. Oh, I got too close. No, not double. Come on. That's too much. Hey, back up. Back up.
Agreed.
Ah, shit. You know, let's just see what happens. Jesus, okay. Did I even get the spell off? I didn't even get the spell off. That's bullshit. You know, it just killed me. We'll redo it. Double cockatrice is rough. A runner.
This place feels like no other I've
Alright.
known.
I went too
Stay
far
vigilant,
last
Horizon.
time. No, would you fuck off?
my
Come
way.
back.
We must move cautiously.
Agreed.
Most of my frustration is oriented around these guys not cooperating. Because they pull in enemies too often. Okay, now I'm going to top off here. And I'm going to ready Bolide. ND stream. Wait, I'm catching a DD stream even if the game's over. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. Oh, it's a Chimera this time? I kind of wanted the Cockatrice. I have Grand Angle. What am I doing? I would have preferred to... Okay, alright, it's fine. We'll get another attempt. I would have preferred the double Cockatrice. Just because I need to get better at fighting
This
them.
place feels like no other I've known. Stay
Looks
vigilant,
like
Horizon.
FF7 was slightly better at 3D. It is dated. Yeah, I mean... like, especially the hair. I need to put Bolide on the left bumper, because my right bumper, unfortunately, is on the frets.
I'll go at once.
Not moving forward.
Very well.
Agreed. It must be done.
what's over there? I can't really tell what that is. Maybe Chimera again? Oh shit, I don't have mushrooms. Oh, it's Chimera, okay.
I've learned a new way to fight.
I can tank liches, so I'll just level 2 this.
All you have.
Hope that doesn't interrupt me.
Keep attacking.
Okay, I need stamina to get out of this. Oh, come on. Ah, I'm silenced. That's alright, I got Panacea. Oh. Okay. Alright. How'd you rate Dragon's Dogma compared to Hogwarts? That's tough, man. I mean, Hogwarts. This ain't happening in Hogwarts. That right there.
What's that?
It's just got that. It's got that wow factor Hogwarts doesn't have.
There, master.
Mechanically,
Undead warriors.
Hogwarts is a better game. But I feel like Dogma is more interesting mechanics. I don't know. It depends on what you prefer. Do you prefer everything to be pretty good in your game, or do you prefer like the combat to be the best between the two? I don't. That's tough. I don't know.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I think overall my experience with Hogwarts was good, but Hogwarts didn't have the highs Dragon's Dogma's combat has. I think for me though, I give it the Dragon's Dogma only because I could see myself replaying it. I don't see myself replaying Hogwarts, despite it, I think, being the superior game. So while I think I recognize Hogwarts as a superior game, but I enjoy my time with Dragon's Dogma because the highs are higher. And I can see myself replaying it. Try other classes. There's not really too much in terms. And another thing, unique experiences like throughout your playthroughs. If I play Hogwarts Legacy again, even in like 3 to 5 years, I'd be like, I'd still feel like I'm running through the same stuff. I'm just going through like the same motions. It's good for like one-off experience. Dogma, I don't really feel like it would be like that. Yeah, I'd hit the same story beats because the main story is. But the main story is like really not the focus. Combat's really the focus. I can. Oh, I can't right trigger there. I wasn't close enough. And Hogwarts combat's pretty samey. I mean, once you got all the spells and you know which ones you use, it's pretty samey. But you have the option to change your class and just play completely differently. And then you got the pawns too. So it just adds so much more in terms of like customization, which I appreciate. I think I have to put more value in customization over like 10 out of 10 IGN score in my book. I rather have the customization and the replayability and good combat. Everything else, come on. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Yeah, it's a bowline moment, but I don't know if I'll get the time.
Think well before striking. Don't let them drag you off.
I'm just gonna level 1. I can't risk it.
Within striking range.
I've hold of
Oh.
one. Now, strike.
You know what? We're good. Yeah.
It'll take more
So you said through that. Yeah, times 2 speed, right? That's still a lot of time, though.
What's this?
8 VODs. A couple of them were just a few hours. I think most of them were 3 to 5 hours.
Snow Harpy!
Probably took you like 10 hours on times 2 speed.
Now! Bring fire!
Okay, I did not clear this one. But there's still a chest here.
Beware the Harpy storm!
Don't let them drag you off!
Fall beast! It's fire!
Right!
Yo.
Let the harpy sing!
Our strength brought us victory.
Also, I was confusing the succubus for those. I was confusing the bats for the succubus. Those aren't succubus. I don't know what those bats are called. But there is another variant of the harpy that just looks darker, and it's the succubus. Ah, the bats. Bats could just be wyverns. Oh no. Maybe. Well, lied because there's harpies here. If there's not harpies, I prefer to use Maelstrom every time. I'm not risking it.
There,
Level
Master.
1.
Snow harpies! Find an opening, then strike.
Fire!
Oh yeah, I think they do.
Watch for their lunges.
I thought they looked a little nicer. Ah, come on. Wow, just one?
We have triumphed.
It'll take more than that!
Our strength brought us victory.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. Tis
I'm gonna have to see another succubus. I haven't seen. I only saw one.
Looks interesting.
The neck. Alright.
Snow
Oh.
Harpy!
Of course, it's aggro to me and no one else.
Take more than that. Master!
Cut up. It's so annoying.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle.
Wait, Witcher? Nope.
Tis survival.
And I don't plan to. Every time I see Curious play, it reminds me of this game. Yeah.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means,
Yeah, I can see
there's
it.
no shame in fleeing.
Oh, especially with my character. What? I didn't really intend on him looking. Kind of looks like a,
This looks
like if
interesting.
Geralt went through an edgy phase and had a pencil mustache for some reason.
There, Master. Snow Harpies!
Snow Harpish.
Fall beast!
Ha! Now! I'll set it ablaze!
Just within range of our steel!
Did it!
I haven't played Witcher, yeah.
Tis my duty
Being
to
at
share
your
this
side
Yeah,
journey.
fills
I haven't either. I don't plan to. Too much talking. Too much talking in that there Witcher. Hey, you guys want to back the fuck up?
I'll go at once.
I obey.
Yes, right away.
Okay. Alright, start with the Maelstrom. Now, I know this thing can one-shot me if it chooses to attack. If it keeps casting spells, though, this is a free win. Trapper got bored. I would get bored, too. Fine, go. Go.
I'll have a look around. I'll well search the area.
It will be done.
There he goes. He's doing his thing. And they're just kind of standing there. Oh, this is a worm. Okay.
Think well before striking.
No! Oh, I didn't realize what that spell was. That might aim for me too. Oh, shockingly no. Ah. Be here all day. Come on. Come on, let me. Oh, no! Send it. Just send it so we can move quickly. Oh, crap. I gotta use this to get out. Oh, I'm good. Just don't hit me. Don't hit me here. Got spells. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I have a debuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank it, whatever it is. Wow. Okay. To pour. Now I'm gonna hope that knocks him down. Oh, you just insta death. Hey, Pally. Yeah, attack the heart. We're done. Well, I guess. What do you mean we did it? It's still up. What huh? Combat music's done. It's invincible.
I'll aid
you at once. I'll scale it and strike from above.
burn them.
Losing control.
Oh.
Think well before striking.
I don't know why he's still alive. Of course, it's aiming for me.
Our strength brought us victory.
It'll take more than that.
I don't know what's going on. What did it cast? Endure or something? Ow. Am I gonna get hit with another one? Oh, I guess not.
Rain steel upon it.
This cannot be. This will restore a bit of health.
I don't know why this dude alive. Why is this dude alive? Do we need to take out his heart or something? Is that how this works? Oh my god.
I am bound.
Yeah.
Burn them!
Strike with fire.
A dragon? Why?
There, master! Worms!
Huh?
I'll scale it and strike from
Oh. Oh, his health's back. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back.
Your defeat is at hand. This will restore a bit of health.
Ah.
This cannot be. A curative will solve.
I cannot take much more.
This will restore a bit of health.
Oh, he has a heal.
The advantage is ours. Attack when it reaches.
And do this.
my best. Expect help from that. Hope I'm not too Thompson.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Burn them to ash.
Oh, that lasts long.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Hey, just sit there and tank. You're helping us out. Oh, now he's dead. Okay. I guess we just had to kill him twice. Did you use Maker's Finger on the dragon? No, because I did not use a bow. And my ally also did not use it, because they still had it in their inventory.
What's this?
Good morning, Campic. Someone's saying you could use it like a throwing knife. Yeah, it turns out I knew it is an arrow. It does state in the description somewhere that it is an arrow. I was also unable to use it. So, you know, just 300K down the drain, no biggie. Whatever, it's hard mode. We get that back in like 10 minutes. You know what? I should. I don't think I did. But I definitely should. Yeah, you know what? Fine, save. I was trying to get back to the other menu so I could warp again. Because I don't like backtracking through these samey rooms. Ooh. Ooh.
No one could have designed such destruction.
Yeah, I changed Pally's invocation.
Take a look at that, friend. A clever trick indeed.
And take a look at
Here
my
we are.
girlfriend.
And now,
She's the only
at
one I
break.
got.
Can you like?
I can. I've been missing out. But he's kind of geared out right now. But why wouldn't I just have another Strider? I have to change his gear again. That's going to be annoying.
Can you like?
I want to say hello before going back to lurking. I still plan on playing this game one day and don't want too many spoilers. Okay. Appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. That's what I meant to say. Because I used it and I never saw the other stage of the dragon fight. He died before the fight started. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't really care for it, to be honest with you. A lot of people praise that fight based on reviews and a lot of critique videos I watch on this game. Because now, since I've completed the main story, I thought I could watch videos spoiler-free now. And a lot of people like the fight, and they like the cinematic, like, experience of the fight, but I really didn't. Cinematic is different than, like, the way I mean cinematic is scripted cutscenes and events that happen when bosses drop at a certain amount of HP, where it stops the fight. Those are things I don't like in a boss fight. I don't like something that stops what you're doing and says, give me the controller, it's time to have a cutscene now. Or, oh, okay, you're not fighting anymore, you're running. Just to fight later, so it's just prolonging the fight. That is my issue with it.
What will it be today?
Just prolonging the fight. I just wanted to go in, fight a hard-ass boss, and that was it. But then I had to spend... Not just fight a hard-ass boss and die a lot, but I had to spend a lot of time getting to that point. And then every time I reset, I had to watch the stupid cutscene again. Of him having his little flashy intro. I need more mushrooms and withdrawal
What will it
nuts.
be today?
You know what? These work. And nuts are good for just topping off. It's all about avoiding the one shot. And I should have some wake stones on me. So I'm going to bring 3.
What will it be today?
That's prosperity. Oh, drop more gold? Yeah, sure. If we come across a lot of enemies, I'll go ahead and use that. It's like a good weapon. I still mostly don't know what's good in this game. Keep the panaceas. Actually, keep the softeners. I changed my mind. We'll keep it simple. So Ferris has been getting hit with a lot of debilitations. Pally's been doing great. He's only used 7 panaceas. And Nero's used 17 panaceas. I don't really use them that often. I think that was it. Was there anything else in it? Oh yeah, sell the Maker's Hero. Probably tools. I make his finger. I don't know, maybe I end up using it one day. I'll keep it.
What will it be today?
I don't really need money for anything else right now anyway. Griffiths, I never saw the other stage fight where, yeah, I wish I did that. That fight actually inspired me to go back and listen to the soundtrack from Crash Bandicoot 2 for the Polar Bear Ride level, if you know what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. A Boulder Dash track, because of that goofy ass scene of us running from a griffin.
Have your pick. It come again soon.
I've used God's Bane. Yeah, I stabbed myself in the heart once.
It's Everfall's base.
Me, the master works all.
The master works all. I wish I could change this fucking line. It's so annoying. Master works all. I'll have those. Need one more of those freakish scales. A black freakish scale is dropped. I wish I had this information. You need a wiki for this. It could be dropped by a Saurian or a Hydra. The only thing that makes any sense. It's dropped by Harpies, but I'm not getting the right ones. I don't remember. I've made a priceless artifact before. I don't remember how to make it again. There doesn't appear to be like a recipe book. Great Dragon Alula. I need 5 of those. Okay. Mulligan ore. There's too many items in this game. Too many. Lordly Emblem. And Carnadine scale. And then I don't even have that.
The master works all. You can't go wrong. Come again.
Back people back up on stuff.
Makers, I suppose, like all the time.
You guys are good on healing and mushrooms. But you need Panacea. I like them carrying around 20 of them. Oh, he's heavy load? What happened? What happened to you? Why are you so heavy, dude? What are you holding? No idea. Also, I could have done this all at once. So you have 0. Back out, go to someone else. Choose 7 more. And then get me some. I'll keep 20 on me too. Oh, I need some mushrooms. I mean, I'm probably fine just to use common ones, actually. Because I just need them to not be stuck in, like, that panting animation. As its uses, every chest has a pool of random items that can spawn. Guns may let you die and reload for trying to get certain drops. That's a good point. As we've learned, going back to previous save doesn't really work like that. You need to die to go back to your previous save. Because you can't reload last save. You have to quit out and load, which is inconvenient. I mean, if I can carry a lot, I might as well.
Take all the time.
I think we're good. I gotta figure out why this guy's heavy. I wonder if it's just because of his class. So, Nero. His gear might be making him pretty heavy too. Oh, he's got stuff on him. Okay, makes sense. Did you know you get hotkey the lantern? I was told about hotkeys, like for healing items and stuff, but I was also told I have to set it up through like a third-party software, and then I lost interest in doing that.
If death wants, Ivor, have your pick. Any you like.
Can I just go to the menu and like rebind keys or something? It's in the game? Oh, okay. It's okay.
What will it be today?
What would I bind it to? Like what button is not being used that I could bind it to?
What will it be today?
No, we're not done. Here, why are you heavy, my guy? You're still heavy. Well, you're average. You know what? That's fine. It's probably just because of his class. He is a bowman after all. There's a set hotkey button. Oh, when you say hotkey, you mean for like the keyboard, so I could just like press the keyboard and activate it. Pressing 2 buttons at once. It's fine. I'd rather just do it like this. I mean, I rarely equip it anyway. It's not really a big deal.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Hello. What's your name? Well, who talked to me? Where's this Lena who just said hello to me? Spirits. Maybe it was one of you. Be gone, thought.
We stand at the threshold to truth, and all beyond it is a queer thing.
Let's pick a pretty low option there. Love interest was a homeless woman on the bridge. Oh yeah, the one that seemed like she was gonna ask me for something and didn't. I think she gave you a quest. I swear I thought she was gonna ask me for something. This is looking pretty empty. I may have done this one earlier. Give me cockatrice. Oh, nothing? I guess we did this one earlier. Okay, well. Redo. Try again. We have the 30 wake stones, but I would like to have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of wake stone on the side for moi. Very, very convenient. She's really cute though. What's your level?
Hello. Can I help you?
Under leveled. Never mind. How many wake stones? 33? 30 in the storage, 3 on my person. Yeah, Lena. There's Lena again. I don't know where this Lana is. Is it you?
Hello.
Oh, your name
Can
is
I help you?
Perrin.
Then I beat you.
I quit.
Oh, hello.
What is this? I'm being haunted by Lena.
Not think it possible.
Or Lena, whatever. Try it. Oh, I missed. Try this one. The game definitely gives off some like MMO vibes with its old school look. But that's not my primary concern. Combat's good. Hesitation? Apprehension is what I did. I don't remember doing hesitation today. So there ought to be combat here. Yep, Saurians. Saurians up here too. Oh, I would have got one shot right there, just walking up there. Probably not a good idea for me to run into the tornado to aggro them because they could still do their jump attack on me.
Saurian!
I hope I'm up to it.
Give my all.
Very well.
Yeah, like that.
Before striking.
That item is mine.
We have triumphed.
Our strength rolls
His
us
defeat.
This looks interesting.
His survival. Lucky is the pawn able to fight
What's
what
that?
lives inside. I am thankful.
I'll take that.
Probably do like a lich fight before I activate that golden talisman. No,
I'll
get
go at
back,
once.
get back, get back.
I'm on my way.
We'll just put it into that room and I'll probably take out everything. I don't know if you saw, but like even like a sorcerer guide that I watched talked about how good the Glacius spell was against that red dragon.
Take more than that.
I don't know what was going on with my Glacius spell, but it wasn't doing so hot against them.
I'll watch the chance to strike. Stay wary. Just watch and wait.
Did it! A curative will serve.
What's this?
What's that?
There's money everywhere. What's this? What's that? There's wake stones in the air. Boss fight time. Plays dagger, bow class, my pawn, a healer. Yeah, you're telling me about that. Discord. Wish you guys would move forward. Wish you guys would stop. You guys back
I'll
it
go
up.
at once.
I'm on my way.
What's it gonna be? Evil Eye? No idea. I'm gonna guess Hydra, but I would think I'd see it already. There's nothing here? Oh, my controller
Right away.
Yes.
failed me.
On my way.
Take more care.
Yeah, we did it.
I'll take that.
Did it. Why was there no boss here? The enemies were there. Weird. Alright. And a pawn that would use bolide, though? Oh yeah, a pawn using bolide? When the enemies are mostly aggro to you anyway? That's great.
What is this place?
Yeah, that's the issue I face as a caster, is no matter what you're playing, it seems like the aggro it's mainly focused on you, and that's something I gotta manage with these casting times. It's really the only downside, well, aside from getting one shot, but I think that happens regardless of what you play as long as it's on hard mode. That's definitely the downside of this class, I'd say. But it's worth it to see a nuke go off. Remorse? I didn't do remorse today. Okay. Well, yeah, obviously I've been in here already, but kind of hoping things would respawn.
They wander still.
Oh, shopkeep. You have anything new?
Well met, tourist. With the dark hands, choose as you.
Anyone need panaceas? Nah, we ain't really bought anything yet. Ripper. Crafting, using crafting weapons and armor? I think I want to buy these just to have them. Oh, it's gonna make me heavy. Let me cancel that. Somebody else can hold on. I'm already heavy right now, son of a. Alright, you're the lightest. He's the lightest of the bunch. You know her well. Diadem. I'm not sold. Crimson plates. That's pretty great. Twilight. Who uses that? None of us use that. Assassin or Archer? Archer? Don't I have one? Nah, I guess they're both Striders. Grizzly Greaves. It's just better magic defense. compared to his current legs, though. Which may have some upgrades. It probably ends up being better. Resistance to holy light. Okay. Frozen, fire, darkness. Okay, nothing new. Just this plate looks interesting.
Choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your...
Hey, give somebody stuff. Oh no, I should... you have one. I'm worried that they use it. Do pawns use wake stones if they go down and if they die for whatever reason? Would they use a wake stone if they have one on them?
Grim Goblin
Oh.
risen. Give it a taste of ice.
Think well before striking.
On my way!
I hope I'm up to it. Strike with fire!
Okay, you guys might kill that. Goblins hunt packs.
Grim goblins are weak to the cold.
They grow frenzied.
If we can find some more.
It is weak to ice. Careful! They fall upon wounded prey as one.
I'm sure some will spawn. Probably hellhounds. Oh no, perfect.
Ready yourself.
Take advantage of this buff. Don't jump up here.
Ranged attacks.
They're a threat to well unified.
Grow frenzied.
A few parts of the game you use a wake stone and get unique interactions. How did Mercedes' duel go? She lost the duel and accepted her loss and went back to the capital.
What's this?
She took it on the chin, basically.
This looks interesting.
Hold on. Are you
She just seemed more offended at that dude than anything after it all went down. That's alright. I gave her like 20 cloud wines right afterwards, so she was alright.
Don't worry. I am here.
Grim goblin arisen.
I'll go at once.
Fine, then just go. Cause they're already
On my
aggroed.
way!
Do my best.
Do not allow it to blow that horn.
A horn! They call for aid!
Alright, mushroom time.
Take aim for their chieftain!
Hey, you didn't go in the... Hey, Maelstrom. What the heck?
Attack!
Oh, they probably just spawned in or something.
Will be done.
Oh, okay. That man just spun the wind over there.
Mind you on put to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Our strength causes victory.
We have triumphed.
What's this?
What's that?
How much are these gold pouches? Wow.
This we brought cures for
20K.
various ailments. They may save our lives.
I like that talisman. Oh, you didn't drop anything? Alright, go back up and collect the other stuff. Oh, there's more?
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
Oh, it's just one? He could one-shot me, though. That was close.
To the cold.
I've sadly had these little grim goblins one-shot me a couple times. Oh, I haven't even cleared this out. Just a whole new area to me.
Hold on.
I wonder what's inside.
What's that?
Did the loot despawn or something? Maybe they picked it up. Maybe they did a good job in picking things up. I was kind of hoping I'd grab onto the edge or something. But that's blocked off. Okay. Probably no boss room door here. Okay. There's no boss room door here, sadly. We still have the money buff. I guess it lasts longer than I thought. I wouldn't mind just being told how many minutes it lasted. I don't think it would break my immersion at all. I feel like developers maybe worry too much about that and just try to keep everything vague or within the context of the game's world to give you information about things. I just find it more annoying because I'm just going to have to break my immersion even further and pull up a wiki and look up YouTube videos. Did you end up exploring the whole map? Are you talking about the Everfall?
They wander still.
Or are you talking about the world map? No, the world map I have not explored the entirety of it. I did mostly the areas I had to do and that was it. I can show it. There's a little bit of area here with a road. I haven't done that. Seems to be some area up here, some area down here I haven't done. So I haven't seen all of it. Looks like there's a little bit north. There's this cave here. Oh, that lead it to the ending of the main quest. I like to lower my casting time more, but I haven't heard of another way to do it. Besides the ring and like the augments that I currently have, I really wanted to get over. I guess I'll do this. So the first time I saw this ledge and went in here, there was like a black dragon variant of the main boss. And it seemed to be like an online thing. I think this is the place. I'll see if it gives me another opportunity to fight it. I just ran. I was just like, nah, I ain't fighting this dragon again. See if it spawns in. Alright, go ahead and save. I'll give it a go if it does. Oh, these pawns are back, so I assume so. I just hang out here, wait on my stamina. Good enough. Oh no, I went too far. That's fine, yeah, I got that guy, right? I'll take these two.
It'll take more than that.
Did it!
Accept your fate.
How?
I'm assuming it's coming towards us, and I'm gonna wait. Wait here, my spell here. I hear it. Don't land on me. Oh God! I wasn't ready. Hey, walk towards us. We're over here. Hello. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's casting? That wasn't even close to him.
I'll steal it and strike from above. Go, beat.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Oh, magic defense, probably. Got that high magic diff. Damn, you guys don't got magic diff, though. I'm probably gonna die doing this. A million health? Okay.
Find those claws.
Ah!
I'll scale it and strike from above.
I'm up to it.
Yes. Think well before striking.
I'm on level 2.
Spark its breath to explode early.
Mind those claws.
Yeah, it's not doing so hot.
I cannot take much more.
Oh no! I didn't get one shot though. That's a surprise. Drop attack? Okay. Can't see? No! No!
I'll scale it and strike from above.
I probably need to try something else.
Watch for it smells.
I wish I had, I guess Frigor. I could try ice.
Mind those claws.
Damn it.
It's folly to attack it head on.
I don't have a lock on. I gotta get closer. Ah!
This will restore a bit of
Oh, okay. Ah, son of a. Oops. Alright, don't do the tail move again. Ah, God. He's spinning the winning. This ain't fair. Only we can spin the win. It's overpowered. That was close. Alright, go for the tail then. That wasn't so great. Try Bolide next.
Watch for its spell.
Oh, let's try this platform. I'm sure he's not casting on me right now.
Strong.
Oh, a holy attack?
Just wait. You'll see. Stop.
Yeah, thank you. Haha.
Madness calls my
Haha.
I'm on my way.
Deeply sorry.
We'll just try level 1.
Keep your distance, master. I am not myself. And your heels are clear. Mind those fangs.
Ah.
Watch. It readies flame and it's more.
Spark its breath to explode.
Oh, right on me. I didn't think he'd go at that angle.
I'll scale it.
That's unfortunate.
Please help me.
Consciousness.
Hey.
Watch. It readies flame and it's more.
Alright, good.
Close to darkened areas
Do
are
not
useless.
spin. Do not spin. Uh-oh.
Flesh is raw.
You know what? I accept my fate.
It's
Do your
useless.
worst.
Strike at its bones.
Quickly. The heart is unprotected.
Oh, I'm stuck in this. Oh, I got the magic defense. I'm good. Of course, if he also hits me, I'm screwed. So I'm gonna keep myself topped up here. Ow, ow. Ow.
Its bones are immune to attack. Attack when it heals. Take the offensive. Blows to darkened areas are useless. Strong. Dragon's flesh is raw from the heart.
Ah, come on.
It's useless to strike at its foe. Strike where the beast glows.
Push! Get Ready's flame in its form.
Oh, lucky me. Mushroom time. Oh, hey, you doing? Slap. Boop the snoot.
Areas are useless.
1.5 million health. The dragon you beat for that game is 100k. That's crazy. What's this? Ah.
I cannot take much more.
Anyone else down?
We can spark its breath to explode early. Strike where the beast grows.
I look for your weak points.
Darkened areas are useless.
Oh, your Nero's down again? Hey, don't bother picking him up.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Dragon's flesh is raw from the heart of the
Oh, let's try some lightning. Oh, this spot looks a little different than the rest of his body. Oh, shit. There's the one tap move. Oh, no, I'm good. Just retry. Only version of Dragon has thought to have something like 2 billion health. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Just gonna leave. I go ahead and leave right now. Nah, I'm good. I leave bosses like that for the MMOs. I don't really like to fight bosses like that in these games. Anything else I needed to grab while I was here? Nah, I still want to fight some mini bosses. So nah, I don't need anything else here. Yeet.
We stand at the threshold.
Should hurry up with it.
There's a gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
Alright, have I done this one? I've done Absence already. What? I missed it. I was spamming right trigger, man. I don't know if I done. Remorse sounds familiar.
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
Yeah. I don't know if I can get over that one. I can grab midair? Alright. Stress? I think they have the liches on it.
What's that?
That was like a frame away.
We stand at the trunk of all the branching worlds, the very root.
Estrangement? I didn't do estrangement today.
This place.
What's it gonna be?
This feels like no other I've known. Stay vigilant, Arisen.
Something over there. It doesn't have much health.
There, Master! Cyclones!
Oh, that's it? Oh, but there's also a golem in the back.
Take more than that.
Our strength brought us victory.
Oh, it's an ogre. It's been a minute since I've seen one of those.
Don't worry. I am here.
Don't go into
We have triumphed.
Haven't completed bitter black,
I'll take that.
What's
but
that?
it's like they're far more interesting. I do plan on doing that DLC.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save
This
our
looks
lives.
interesting. If you feel a foe is beyond our means,
And I'm heavy. Okay.
there is no shame in fleeing. Stone. Animated by magic. A golem arisen.
It's begging for mercy. Okay.
Very well.
Go activate it.
I'll have a look around.
Blunt strikes will best shatter the discs.
One strike served well.
We must destroy those amulets, not just attack blindly. Perhaps it's the aim for the light of the discs.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Glowing amulets serve.
It's over! I will give my all.
I'll grab it where it's weakest. Do my best.
There's an amulet. Destroy it.
Blunt strikes will best shatter the discs. Those glowing discs are its weakness.
I'll grab hold of it.
Glowing amulets serve as its part. It's gone still. Now, attack!
I like how they say now attack and they run back to me.
Very well.
Real funny.
I'll strike that amulet.
Quickly, aim for those discs.
I'll steal it and strike from above.
Crush that amulet.
Must be well hurt by now.
He's stuck. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Take the chance to attack.
Yeah, climb him.
On my way.
No, controller Y.
Serve well.
He's fixed.
I'll steal it and strike from above.
He's in rage mode. I might have to back it up.
No effect.
Struck deep.
Oh, we're good.
Our blows are finding purpose.
No, why? I wanted level 2.
That disc.
It must be well
I want to get the kill. I want to get. No! I fell. I'm out of stamina. Okay, that makes sense. I'm a comer for you. Nice. But I don't think that was me. I think that was my one of my striders that did that. Ugh. 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 Look how cool I am, guys.
I'll take that.
Yeah, can you guys pick that up? All of that? All that heavy stuff?
Yes, right away.
I'm on my way.
I didn't drop anything but money. Oh, chest. Blue. Ooh. Oh, I haven't been at this one apparently because it's not uncovered.
What is this place?
Renly's? Think.
Is the fate of all
Okay.
pawns who lose their masters. Twill be easier going searching this area now.
I'd like to do all of them at
Wonder
least
what's
once.
inside. Good day.
Let's have a look.
Well met, Arisen. And choose as you will, sir.
$1 million? Wow. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. $1.4 mil. Jesus. This price are nutty. Hold on, this is for me? It's weaker, but I think my current staff has a level on it. So with upgrades, it actually ends up being stronger. You can't use any of those. That's not bad. Dragon scale arm.
Choose as you will, sir.
Wait, I'm not done. Mystic Knight and Warrior. Everyone can use this one. Yeah. Yeah, I might get those for myself. It's a lot of money for meager stats, though. I don't know. I don't know. Resistance to skill stifling, curses, petrification, lower strength, defense, magic, magic defense. See, all this tells me, when there's this many debuffs in the game, what that tells me is that Panacea is the best item in the game. And that you shouldn't even bother with rings at that point if you're carrying Panaceas on you. That's just the way I see it. Because I'm not going to manage 30 plus rings based on the enemy I'm fighting. Well, I can't afford it, and it is an improvement. Is it really worth dumping my whole bank on it? I don't think so.
Choose as you will, sir. I am ever at your service.
I don't know, the stats are making... It's a very minor improvement. It's like a few points for half a mil. No, thank you. Not convinced.
Treasure, perhaps.
Only work cosmetic armor. They're not... I don't know, man. They're just... Maybe, like, the weapons are really the only thing that have a big difference on them. Everything else is pretty, like, whatever. It's just, like, a few dozen points of, like, difference between these items. It's just a thug. You play a female character. Giant undead. That's new.
Do not just attack blindly. It must be stopped.
That was effective!
Ah.
Fire works well!
Wow. Maelstrom's got a counter for once. I wish you guys would be in front of me. Just saying, that would have been cool. Would have helped me out.
It's fire! Our strength
Strength in numbers arisen.
That was hardly a warm-up. A curative will serve.
I'll take that.
More money there.
This nemesis to all pawns. This looks interesting.
Ah, I hate this enemy. Really? They make me wait.
Hardly a warm-up.
It'll take more than that.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, pick it up. Pick it up.
Captured pawns lose themselves.
Whatever. Alright, now I'm heavy. Oh, it's not even like that heavy anyway. Damn, that'll help me out.
Let's strike it down!
Really?
Weapon passes through it.
Pick up stuff. Pick up the stuff. Pick it up. Oh, those aren't heavy anyway. Gimme. Demons.
There, master. Giant undead. An undead warrior. There, master.
I hope that's not behind me.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness. Let go!
Alright, cool. now we got fall damage helping us out. Alright, pick up all that.
What's that? What's this? I obey.
I'm on my way. I'll take that.
Like having looting pets in an MMO, but they're level 1. Takes so long to pick things up. Are you guys? Yeah, good. Good.
What's that?
Get that too. Makes sense, alright.
An undead warrior. There, master.
Hit my all.
Ha! Is that all you have for me?
I will do my best.
Fireworks well!
What's this?
Our strength brought us victory.
I obey.
I'm on my way.
Yes,
Damn
right
it.
away.
I was trying to pick up the gold. I want to pick up things with weight. Last MMO you played was like 2005. For me it wasn't that long ago. Maybe like 2018, 2019. I stopped playing Black Desert. Wait, I don't think I've gone up to the second level yet. Before that, the only MMO I played was Maple Story. It was closer to around 2010.
A walking dead there.
Yeah, just wake them up.
Fireworks well! Find an opening, then strike.
That looks promising. What's that?
Hey, fire!
Oh, okay, they're getting sucked in. I was like, yo, those zombies were zooming. Yeah, good work, Ferris. You did it. All thanks to you and that barrel. I'll pick up stuff.
Our strength brought us victory.
RuneScape account was stolen. Never play. I wouldn't play it after that point either. What would one use a hoe for? Alright, I feel heavy. I am. Okay. Yeah, shell was killing me. That's it. Okay. Never played RuneScape, but I've watched a lot of RuneScape videos. Mostly anti-scammer and anti-bot videos. It's just how prevalent that apparently is on the game.
They wander still, bereaved.
Oh, no. I don't know what this is. Oh, no.
Don't just attack blindly.
No, leave. I think that was just a golem. But it... Thought I cleared this chamber. Go on there, guy would sell 1 mil RuneScape to some other guy for 30 a week. Yeah. Very common. It was very common. I don't know how common it is nowadays. I think after this chamber, I'm going to go back and get some new pawns.
Just wait.
Oh, this is grand angle. What am I doing?
You must destroy those amulets.
Hold on. Take aim for its glowing amulets.
Okay. Alright. I hate that attack. Never charge forward like a toddler. No, thank you.
We must find those discs. Quickly.
Hey, this is a fast golem.
Golems derive energy from the muscle.
Take aim for its glowing amulets.
I'm just gonna eat it.
Awaken.
Oh no. That's too bad. No, I'm not using a wake stone for that. We saved right before that.
This place feels like no other home. Stay vigilant, Arisen.
I don't like these fast golems.
Let me see. Heading out.
Very well, if I must.
Where's the fight? Okay. This one is Disco in the air instead of on his body. Oh yeah, yeah. I should have just like moved over there and attacked them. I can't be bothered. They spawns in this time. There you go.
An undead ground wizard. Be careful.
Take aim for its glowing amulet.
Find an opening, then strike.
Must destroy those
Okay.
amulets.
A golem's amulet.
He's just slowly approaching me. Hey. I gotta attack this then. Okay. Oh, nice shot. That tornado seems to be sucking it in.
Begin for its glowing amulet.
Golem's amulet.
The blow will destroy the amulet.
Let's just hope it doesn't toddler run at me. Hey, Lana. Hey, what's up? Oh, no.
A golem's amulet.
Yeah, this one over here. Okay, is it actually going to target? No, I have to aim for it. Yeah, I suck. Okay. Well, that's not going to do it. I'll have to rely on them.
One strike will best shatter the disc.
on, pawns, get it.
A living statue. Still fights. I'll dispel the ill. Fireworks round! Don't allow them to score.
I got one here. How's the game going? Game's going good. What about normal attacks? I can't do anything.
We must destroy those amulets.
Nah, don't do it. That's close.
I'll grab it. Take the chance to attack. I'll scale it and strike from above.
Right over here. Right over here, buddy.
Very well.
Alright, cool.
Take aim for its glowing amulets.
And the tornado brought all these over here. I can't tell how much health these things have. Come on.
Golem's amulet. Take aim for its glowing amulet.
Must destroy those amulets.
Ah, that did a decent amount of damage. Hurry up. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Yeah, I got this, right? Whoa. Ow. Nah. Hey, we're almost done. Yeah, there we go.
Destroy those amulets.
Oh, there's another one? Okay. Guess I missed this one. This is much easier than the other one.
Does nothing.
We must destroy
Hey,
those
hey. Hey, go, no. I was so scared. Oh, he's not dead yet? Or do we have to, like, finish him off or something?
I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted.
Oh, he's got one on his head? Is that what it is? Nah? I think there's one back here. Oh my god. Can I get the archer? Archers over here, please? Archers?
Right away.
Can you hit that thing up there?
We must destroy those amulets.
Wow, they're actually doing it. Yeah, get it. This is gonna take a second.
A golem's amulet.
Pally, you got this? Hold him. They're not doing so much with the arrows. If you had a party of all mages, though, what would you do?
I'll scale it and strike from above.
I don't know. I'd probably try.
We'll find its amulets hidden about.
I'd probably try assassin.
7 amulets in all.
Ow.
A golem's amulet.
I'll dispel the ill.
I'll scale it.
Just keep an eye on the fight.
Metal golems derive
Did
energy.
you guys attack the amulet, please? Amulet, please. No. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Alright, okay, we're shooting it again. Oh no.
I'll grab it. Take the chance to attack.
Come on.
I've been stricken.
I'll dispel the ill.
Please.
A golem's amulet.
Oh, I'm aiming for it. Okay. I guess if I shoot it, they'll be more incentivized to do it. There's a guy next to me.
Fire works well.
This will restore a bit of health.
My curative will serve.
Ooh.
Direct attack is fully against the metal golem.
I wish I didn't use Maelstrom. I screwed myself. Please.
A Golem's amulet.
I'll scale it. Strike when it's distracted. That was effective.
This will restore a bit of health.
Take aim for his glowing amulet.
I gotta watch it because I could probably still one-tap me with any of those swings. Alright, I'm gonna top off just in case. Some nuts. Come on.
I cannot take much more.
Try a spell. Yeah, I ain't doing too hot. Oh no, I fell asleep, dude. Now's not a good time. I'd like to revive Nero. Not looking safe to do so, though. Okay. Oh, God. Please. You know, I'll try Maelstrom here. Of course, it looks at me as soon as I do that.
Take the chance to attack.
Of course. You know, this thing had no problem ignoring me when I wasn't casting a spell.
Must destroy those amulets.
I do worry about dying right after casting this. Oh, that was close.
Take the chance to attack.
Exactly what happened. Come on. I thought the Maelstrom would bring it back down. It did not work. Please. Please.
Take aim for his glowing amulet.
Ah!
This will restore a bit of health. Metal golems derive
Oh my
energy
God.
from an external source.
Please.
Those amulets.
Wait, somebody said they were careless. Did somebody go down?
Take the chance to attack.
Take aim for his glowing amulet.
Finally. Oh my God.
You'll see a weakness.
Alright, now I can focus the Lich. Okay. You know what? That didn't do too much.
It's fire.
It's a mighty spellcaster.
Alright, vulnerable. Of course, this is when I run out of stamina. Oh, is there? Always one in the air? That was unfortunate.
Conjuring monsters. We
Nice.
must stop it.
Take more than that.
That was rough. That was just more tedious than anything. Hey, you guys pick this up? I don't have the carrying capacity. Help me out. Help me out. Come on. Pick it up.
I obey.
I'll take that.
What's that?
You picking up? With the archer? Yeah, I presume so.
This looks interesting.
Come on.
What's this?
Oh my God. Fine.
If you feel a
That literally just hit. Okay, no, I'm still average. I'm fine.
there is no shame in fleeing.
Okay, map. Alright, so this is clear. There was a chest back here. Yep.
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
Oh yeah, I went the other way. Because there was an encounter, I was confused, so I left and went, yeah. How many wake stones do I have on me? 3. You know what? Let's just head back. Everything else with the archer, not so easy.
Don't worry, I am here.
I like how I needed stamina to do that. I presume assassin does archery better. From the little bit of knowledge I garnered, they can do pretty big damage with the bow. So they're good for like one-shot mini bosses later on. Why am I here? I need pawns.
Take a few. And now, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Oh, I didn't need to dump off Pally's
What
stuff.
will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Each class has hidden bonuses too, like Strider climbs faster, Assassin moves faster. What does Sorcerer get? Alright, Nero.
Is everything in order, Master? May our paths...
Oh, you look cool.
Is everything in order, Master? May our paths...
Those Striders have been great. I'm probably going to grab 2 more Striders again. Yeah, okay. Can I look at your
Yes, Arisen.
equipment? Does it show stats?
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need anything else.
Is that on YouTube that tests every class? Oh, okay. So, Mystic Knight, Assassin. We just can't get those. We can't get those as pods. I'm gonna grab a bunch of Striders. And what's the skill we're looking for? Is it Skull Splitter? Go away. Go. I see you have Skull Splitter, so you stay. So do you. What's another good ability to look for in my Strider? Besides Skull Splitter. Is 100 Kisses any good? You look fantastic, by the way. Bifold arrow or something? I like how as soon as they enter, I kick them out. Five-fold arrow. If I send you away, I can look based on skills. Weapon skills. Oh, it doesn't state the skill's name. Alright, let's do special actions, debilitations, long range fighters, good defense. Let's do it like that. Oh, and then it shows the, okay. Can I win? Instant reset. Oh, it's Archer though. Can I win? Mad Dash, Skull Splitter. Implicate, Dazzle Blast. That can I win? Not saying five-fold arrow anywhere. That one, that hold, that thing that was called like hold something, sounds pretty good for CC. Helm Splitter. Is Helm Splitter the worst version or better version than Skull Splitter? What is better, Helm or Skull Splitter? Because this is the first time I've seen the Helm Splitter. Rangers get 10-fold arrow, they're stronger at range. Ah, okay. I don't really need range. Master Thief? Secondary? Oh, secondary. Oh, you know what? We'll look for another Skull Splitter. There's another one up here. And we'll see if they got it. Downpour, Splinter, Mighty Bend. Nope. Vintage Shot, Splinter Dart, Terrible Bend. I ran out. I ran out of pawns. You know what? Let's just go secondary and see if we can find it. The one you taught. Five-fold Flurry? And you said there was a 10 one? Oh, there's the three-fold arrow. There's a 3, 5, and 10, I think. Haven't seen 10 yet. Five-fold. Five-fold. Damn. Maybe change the, well, no, I have long-range fighters on. Oh, yeah, narrow by vocation, of course. What am I doing? That would have made it so much easier. Alright. 5, 3, 5. 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. Nothing. 5, 5. No. 5. No one has access to 10 yet. Only Rangers have 10. Oh. Okay. So I'll pick someone with 5 and then Skull Splitter. I wish I could look at Helm Splitter to know if it's like the better version of it. I'm gonna look it up. Sorry, it's gonna minimize the game temporarily. It sent me to the Zelda wiki. Sorry, not what I needed. Dragon's Dogma. Let's see. Skull Splitter. Upgrades to Skull Splitter. So Skull Splitter is the better one. Okay. So I have my answer. The skull. I want to find 5-fold. Skull there. Nope. Nope. I can't find a combination 5-fold Skull Splitter Strider. Really? Fine. I probably just grab random ones for a minute. You. Yeah, yeah. Nope. 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 Yep. Goodbye. Be gone. Nice. See ya. Hey, yo, stop moving. Relax. Hey, I need to... I'm trying to read your skills, dude. What are you... I may have already kicked that one out. Skull Splitter? Yeah, 3-fold. You have Downpour? You do. Alright. Damn it, they're both shorties, too. Can't carry much. I don't need them to carry much anyway. Nice. See ya. So many Sorks. Get out of here. No! guy or spellcasters? On the list. Alright, 5 more tries. 1, 2, oh. I don't remember what my count was. We'll try again. Fivefold skull splitter. Alright, so absolutely.
Yes, Arisen.
Welcome in, Brave.
I am honored to travel with you.
Meteor shots. And he's got tenfold flurry. Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued by this guy. His name is Carrot. He looks so menacing. And his name's Carrot. Yeah.
Yes, Arisen? I am honored to travel with you.
That's it. All right. Carrots are nice. I hate carrots. Carrots trash. Carrots alone are fine. But if I get any Oriental dish that has carrot in it, I'm immediately upset.
Such a magnificent fortress was useless.
Alright, let's rest.
Take a look at that. You.
Take a look at my
Have your
girlfriend.
pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
You're kind of cool. Carrot does look kind of sick though. Like this guy's a villain. Like second in charge villain. Look to him. He's even got the We Know handprint tattoo from Skyrim. I say it's pretty intimidating. And he doesn't show his mouth. How am I doing? You guys need curatives. Just remind me of something. I got enchiladas ordered a few years ago, and inside was only carrots. You got enchilada. I tried to make a ripped off joke there. It didn't work. You got enchilada ripped off. There you go. I give up. I give up. I just settle with the lukewarm pun there.
What will it be today?
just only carrots, man. At least I didn't take it a step further and just put a whole ass carrot in there. An attempt was made. An attempt. Where's my green stuff? I don't have that much. That's fine. It might not be fine. Wait, what? Oh, that's the weak one. Great deal of health. Sure, I'll just give it all out. Why not? You guys will just use it when necessary, I assume. Carrots aren't even Mexican. No, not even like a common Hispanic ingredient from what I know. Oriental, yes. I just don't. The only thing I'm okay with having carrots in is like a stew. In a stew, it's fine. Especially like a pot roast or something that's been in a pressure cooker or a slow cooker for a long period of time. Because then it just blends all the carrot flavor into the dish and it's fine. But I don't generally like carrots in my oriental dishes because the carrot's flavor is in the carrot. It doesn't blend in with the rest of the dish. And I have to bite into this soggy yet snappy ingredient with a carrot taste. And I think it's contrast with the rest of the meal. The rest of it's savory, and a carrot is I don't know how to explain the taste of a carrot. Could you explain the taste of a carrot if somebody asked you what does carrot taste like? I couldn't tell you. Anybody to the enchilada? Did you have the insatiable urge to say, "What's up, Doc?" Yeah, and then he grew a belly and became Big Chungus. Yeah, carrots and sweet and sour. I don't like it either. I don't like it in anything really, besides like a beef stew or a pot roast. That's fine. That panacea's in here somewhere. Whoa, 95. What's wrong with me? Where did I get all these panaceas from? That's so many. I think I may have had them on previous ponds and just been dismissing them, and then the inventory goes straight to storage. So Curados, stamina? Yeah, if I got like, yeah, mushrooms, hook them up. Go 34. Carrot. 35. Panaceas. Healing, stamina, pods, upgrades. We can see if we can do any enhancing.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
I doubt it though. A lot of the items I need to enhance are new items. They have a sweet taste. Yeah, that was my inclination. That was like my first thought, like they kind of have a sweet taste, but it's more so it's a distinct taste. Like it's a sharp taste. Like it stands out, and that's the problem with it. Crunchy stale water, yeah.
Me, I've no.
I guess that's the best description. It does kind of, it has a distinct taste, but I can't quite put my tongue on it, man. Nope, don't have anything there. I can do that with hunk of gold ore. Nice, okay. Do I need the hunk of gold ore for anything else? I need one more black freakish scale. I'm gonna look up where I get that. I'm gonna go ahead and level 3 this. That was 252k. Oh my god, I didn't even look at the price of that. It's nuts. I mean, there are better boots, but I'm already about to get these level 3s, so I'm gonna commit to upgrading them. Alright, I'm gonna look up black freakish scale and see where I can get that. Black freakish scale. Obtained from a Gora Chimera. Either on death from cutting the snake's tail. Oh, the Master Thief? Hold up. I thought it might work like this. Or when stolen using Master Thief. Okay, so Master Thief is used for gathering rare materials. That works similar to
The masterworks come again.
a customizable piece of equipment in Final Fantasy X. Reminded me of. You're selfish, Arisen. You keep all curatives for myself and hand out secret softeners and other petrifying curatives. I mean, if you're making a shit ton of money, you just give everyone panaceas. But I'm kind of at that point where money has become a premium now, based on what I've seen. But I think that's fine. I'll still hook them up with curatives. So we need to look for a Gore Chimera. Oh, I forgot to press right trigger. Oh, you do? You just never spit on your pawns? Oh, why not? Be annoying if they were debilitated all the time. Not unless you're soloing everything. I mean, I see enemies, so. I see enemies, see a lot of enemies. Oh, you know, I probably could have used some more Harspa juice. Yeah, I could have used more. That's fine, though. Gonna use some of these things. Did it help the entire party? Nah. Top off. Main pawn I do? I toss aside the other pawns too frequently. Ah, okay. I rely on them. I need to be able to survive so that I can survive.
Strange stories reside in these parts.
Then watch and wait.
Our strength brought us victory.
Did it? Hold on.
I'll come to your rescue.
Don't worry.
You guys want to pick up some of this?
It's Spartacus!
What's this? This looks interesting.
It was a little risky to run up on that tornado when there was still an enemy, because he could have dropped and one-shot me.
What's that?
But maybe I'm at that point where I can't be one-shot by that attack. Ah, let's test it. Let's test that, shall we? Oh. Okay. Okay.
It's Spartacus!
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Ah, there you go. I mean, that wasn't a one-shot. I can't believe they all missed. Stupid. You know how often I used to, like, get hit by those guys because I just wasn't paying attention to the walls? Pretty often. Now when I actually want to get hit, they just all whiff. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's still one tap. Still need to be worried about that. For me, as max level major archer, yeah, they're useless then. Okay, it makes sense. Makes sense. That's why context is important.
Left to wander for all time.
I am off.
Hey, tap. Summon him. Come to the tornado.
Let us watch and wait. Did it?
What's that?
What's this?
You're right.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
Okay, keep picking up. I forgot to get my wake stones. I needed 30 of them. That's fine. I'm looking for a Gore Chimera anyway. Bling. Apparently I haven't cleared this chamber out either. I've spent a good maybe 5+ hours here. I'm surprised I haven't cleared every chamber. It's happening. Death is happening.
A Hydra?
Hey!
Here?
a Hydra here
An undead warrior.
in the
There,
parlor.
master.
I hope I didn't I hope it's still a Hydra when I go back in. I want to save. Yeah, a lot more than
What is this?
it seemed. I was like, maybe there's like 20 plus. I hope I didn't move too close. I'm good. What's up, Taff? Seem a little spry today with all your emotes. Oh, it's not even gonna hit him? Move into it, please. But I'm not in a rush. I'll wait on my stamina. Okay. I think it'll move this direction soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A blade might sever its heads. Find an opening, then strike.
It would be, but it's not just normal Hydra, as you will find out.
Let's be rid of that head.
I dealt with one yesterday. I don't remember what was different about it. I couldn't tell.
There's no place to hide from that multi-headed
It was regenerating its heads and getting its health back. I remember that. I don't know, where's it at? Oh, why is it so far back? What the heck? It just de-aggroed.
Let's be rid of that head.
No, Carrot, go back. Go back. Don't give him a reason.
A blade might sever its heads.
This is an Arch Hydra?
There's no place to hide from that.
Oh, don't get eaten. Okay. Good luck. Me. Alright, Bolide moment. I assume it will slither up once, putting me in the perfect position to drop all these meteors. Waiting for one slide. Slide up one time. Go ahead, slide up one time. Oh, Pally? Yep, this might help me. Go forward though, you're too close to me now. Come on, slide. Cassia, you're doing great, but but I need the Hydra over here. I mean, it might still reach, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, there goes the head. Oh, they're doing great work. Kill me. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna send it. That way I can move in and get some things done. Because it seems pretty distracted being grappled. Oh yeah, it reached. Hey, go there. Go there, fight.
Focus on its neck.
I'll cut its head from its body.
It's eating. It ate one? Nah, they're all good. I didn't notice. Wow, look at that damage. I should go ahead and send this now then, while it's vulnerable. And there's the regenning.
I'll grab hold of it.
Another head? The head's grown back. It's enormous.
I just got good taste. Stay forward. It's not moving up. I'm predicting perhaps its tail is clipped in the wall back there, and that's why it's not moving forward. I would have expected I would have dropped like 2 or 3 spells by now. I think it's stuck.
It's grown another head?
This might drop it.
Hack the heads off and it's a common snake.
A blade might sever its heads.
It's not even doing anything now. It's just kind of looking. Just kind of hanging out. Uh-oh. It's closer to me. I don't like that. Oh no! Closer to me. I don't like that.
The head's grown back. Hack the heads off and it's a common snake.
Climb the neck.
Maybe at one bowl light here. I'm a little too close to it. But again, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. That's a little close. I'm gonna use a normal one here. I might have to move soon. Oh shit. Hey. I think its tail is stuck in the wall. I don't know, the way it's moving is odd. Where it's moving along the wall. Not moving towards the center of the arena. Okay. Alright. Well that's Arch Hydra. Didn't cheese that at all. Hey, it wasn't my fault. It was the Hydra that got stuck. I didn't cheese it. I didn't do it on purpose. That's so frightening. I hate that. The first time I saw this, it was actually pretty scary to just see it looking at you in midday. Where normally, like, when a game tries to scare you, they take too long and it's frustrating and I don't get scared by it anymore. This was just like, it just popped up and was like, hey, what's up? I was like, oh shit.
What's this?
That's a little too real for me.
Let me see.
That gave me a real fright for the first time in a long time in a video game. So the end of the VOD yesterday, you accidentally say quit instead of, yeah. You know how there's usually, I know I mentioned this a couple times before, there's usually a pop-up when you reload last save, almost in every game that says you'll lose current save progress. I assumed that's what the pop-up was saying, because most games say that when you reload last save. I didn't realize it actually stated last in or rift. And then I went back to look at that later. I was like, fuck, that's my fault. That's entirely my fault. But we've been conditioned to skip those text boxes. So it just came as a shock to me that I just lost that progress. And there was no way to, like, that also made me realize there's no, like, file select. Which I knew, but there's not even, like, a save select or anything. So I was like, screw it. I'll just do what I, had to redo off camera. So I'd have to make you guys sit through the repetitiveness of it. And plus, I didn't really want to redo it without having some background YouTube videos. So I just watched YouTube for like 3 hours and grind it back up. Dang old car in front of its face. It does look pretty sick, though. Cassio looks pretty cute. And Pally? I don't know. With that helmet, you're kind of looking like medieval Batman right now. But I also look like Discount Count Dracula, so... yeah, there's ups and downs to this party composition. You can make multiple files if you store save data in a separate file and replace it when needed. Oh yeah, I've had to do that a couple times. I know when XCOM 2 used to break on me. It used to crash pretty frequently because of something new they added to the game, and I had to start doing that. And then I did it again later on with Stardew Valley because I wanted to be able to, like, go back to previous save files or go back like weeks in time as opposed to just the previous day. And I had to do it that way, but yeah. If I feel like I have to do that, then I will, but now that I know, I don't think I'll have to do that. Oh, console. Alright, so I've already been over there before. Wait, that looks like this one. I don't know why I instinctively want to press Y instead of right trigger. Let's just see if this is just a... I don't think I went to tragedy today. See if this is straight to a boss. No? Well, then I'm not interested. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Let's see. Next spot. Right underneath, but I think that just leads to that dragon fight. I just wish I didn't have to watch this 10-second cutscene every time. Are you going to try BBI before the normal ending? Yeah, I met the dragon. He didn't really say much. He was just like, so you've come or something, and that was it. That was it. I wasn't doing shit to him. Or is it that? Or is that something different? I don't know. Let me go check. There's like 3 places that look like this. Yeah, it's this again. Okay. So I've already been over there 3 times. So what is over there then? And then there's also a spot there. That looks like it's lower. I don't even think I'll be able to reach over there. I'll try. Oh yeah, I can, because this platform exists, thankfully. I just wanted to lead it straight to a boss room.
The world we knew is but a single leaf upon a vast tree.
Oh, chest. Oh, I don't think I've been on this one yet. Especially if there's a chest here. No, but chests respawn. Oh wait, that's actually, I think this is actually what I was looking at. Or was it one below me? I don't know, it's all looking the same to me. Let me check. Get a better angle. Is there one below? No? Oh, the health doesn't return. Oh yeah, that was mentioned, like there was a pop-up that said that. Chamber of Fate. I remember this being like Cockatrice, Chimera, Lich last time I was here.
This place feels like no other.
Yeah, I think there's something's gonna spawn. I'll go ahead and prepare this. Oh, I haven't tried to skip them. I'll do that next time. There you go. Run in and bowline. That's Chimera. Is that a Gore Chimera though? I'm using the wrong spell. I think it is, because that's like a black face, right? Damn it. What hit me there? Wolf, maybe? Oh, it's double Chimera. My chances are likely that I'll get what I need here. But chances are likely that I'll die now. Because they're pretty aggressive. I might be good here. Let's see. Nope. No, I'm not going to use a wig stun. Just retry it. Flipendo.
This place feels like no.
Yeah, they don't spawn in immediately, so I just set up a couple spells. Sure, I'll just... Well, they need to be topped off too, actually. Oh, yeah, let's use Liquid Vim. Boost Strength. Tire Party. And then I'm gonna save again. Oh, only ones are the okay. So there's no other variant. Gotcha.
This looks interesting.
Damn it! Yeah, I briefly saw an auto target, so I knew I went too far.
More of its kind are coming. The pack draws near.
I might as well put this in front of us. Please get in front of me. Please let me do. Ah, you fucking suck. I was right there, man. I almost had it. Don't do anything. Fuck you. I'm moving. Alright, we know that spot's no good, so we're gonna go here. Where's the is the other Chimera? Oh, it's fighting Pally right now. I don't know. That guy just kind of decided I'm just gonna do my own thing. All right, it's bullite time. But now this guy might get me. So I'm gonna Maelstrom again. Son of a bitch. Level 2. Level, yes. Alright, now we can use this. I think. Well, now he moved out of the damn tornado. Oh, now he's going back into it. Oh, now he's focused on. Ah. Yeah, sure. The fight's close to being done, so I'll go ahead. Oh my god, hellhounds. Ooh, uh-oh. Am I gonna be okay? I'm okay. Run. Fucking run. I only got one target over there for them. Hopefully they can aggro both those enemies. Please. Oh, damn it. I did it too early. No, it's okay. I'm dead anyway. I'm just going to retry it. I need a better start. Tell stay out of sight, out of mind. Yes.
Stay vigilant, Arisen.
Yep. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I think I went too far. No, now it's this thing. I don't want this thing.
I'll take that.
Hey, take me out. Take me out. Take me out.
There must be some way to create an opening.
Take me out. Yeah. Nice. This man just say come. He said come. The Dragon Might Dragon Force. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. There's so many things in this game. Oh, good. I didn't move too far this time. I didn't know. What are the chances of dragon forging? Did I just defeat it to get the chance to dragon forge? Chimera again. Double. Nice. Don't do it. Oh, you're too close. Ah. My setup. Oh, I got another chance. Just you guys stay in front. Stay in front. Go up there, attack. This is why I prefer not to have the archer. They seems to be doing good. Oh my god. I'm so give me this chest.
Watch for the ghost magic. Slay the lion.
Normal Maelstrom. Because it's vulnerable right now.
Lion is fallen.
Oh, that wolf almost got me. Thanks, Maelstrom.
Just attack blindly.
I'm going level 2. I'm committing. No, don't. Let me get it off. Yes. I think it worked. We'll see. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, just level 1. I'm not gonna risk it. We've come so far now. I am. Hey, I still got it off. I hate these things. I'm not missing that much health. And I get out. Okay.
Blinded! Where is the enemy?
Just the one? Alright. Level 1. Oh my god, I don't know if I got that off. I doubt it though. No, I didn't. Oh my god! You bastard! Again! Ah! Let me move and play. Alright. So annoying. At least we got the one. Oh, so its loot is on the ground. I probably need to go grab that before it despawns. Don't. No, stay in front of me so he doesn't pounce me. Good timing on the wolf summoning. Nah, I can't risk it. I could probably get this done here soon if I just commit. As much as I'd like to get that loot from the first one, I really want to win this fight. Wait, what's that? Okay. Oh, he's so done. He's so done.
A fine result.
I'll scale it! Strike! I'll grab hold of it!
Alright, stamina so I can run to where that loot was. Oh, okay, I got some loot here. Yeah, this is a lich. Don't need that. Alright, here's the first one. The loot's not here. It's too bad. Well, as long as I get one freakish claw.
What's that?
Yes, okay.
Lucky
Good.
is the pawn able to fight
It is
at the
not
arisen
defeat
side.
to flee from battle,
I think so.
It is survival.
Let's see. Catch up.
This looks interesting.
Catch up with you
It is my
guys
duty
here.
to share this journey with you.
Depends on level of the item. I always seem to get something. What do you mean? What do you mean you always seem to get something? Depends on the dragon and the stars your gear is at.
The world we
Okay.
know is but a single leaf upon a vast tree.
Man them to go, they won't come near you. That's what I keep doing, but they're not very good at following that order literally. There's still so much more down there. Okay, it can be skipped. You are correct. I haven't been on this one. Well, I need to give people my heavy stuff. These. That's actually good enough. Chamber of Woe. Chamber of Woe.
Are we truly trapped here? Left to walk?
Save. Usually getting gear to 1 star gives a decent chance of dragon forging unless it's basic dragons. Whoa.
For all time.
What about 3 star? Well, is it harder to dragon forge the higher the star? Go for it so it doesn't drop an
More of its
AoE on me.
kind are coming. I'll have a look around. An undead Grand Wizard. Be careful.
There, Master. Giant undead.
Pressing goes, doing nothing. Pressing go. I was spamming it.
Attacked it nothing.
Raw evil.
Wow, good work.
It's falling. Now!
Alright, don't come pick me up. I need you guys to continue your DPS. Oh, nope.
I'm blinded! Where is the enemy? Let's visit those on ground first. I'll attack the first opening I see.
Okay, it's summoning.
In the light. Now. Attack.
Oh, it's done.
To the ground! All hands attack!
Okay. Just making sure we were good.
What's that?
More likely to happen the higher. Okay, gotcha. Pick up the stuff. Pick up the stuff. Oh my god. Whatever. Happy? I'm happy now.
What's that?
What's this? I'm curious. Curious substance. Liquid vim. Green pot. Skull. Yes. Curious thing. Now we give people my stuff. Oh, those aren't even heavy. Oh, these are heavy. Hey, you carry all but one. That helps me out a great deal. Found some drugs here. Drugs here. Pills here. Hope that's close enough. Oh, bull! Oh, come on! Whatever. I wish there was like a bar on the right so I could tell exactly. Okay, that was the last one. I want to grab one of the two last one. Ideally, the second from last one. But it's hard to see where it ends. So it seemed to be at the bottom. Like, that one's pretty close. Skip. What was this one again? Whoa. Ah, it's Whoa. Oh, this is the one we jumped from and couldn't reach that platform. Try it again, but better. Nailed it. Just had to do it better, that's all. 1 star is 2%. Oh my god.
We belong to no world, and to all.
Like the wiki page? Okay. Yeah, go for it. I mean, you don't have permissions to post links, though. But, I mean, you can whisper it to me. Which one's this one? Sorrow. I feel like I did Sorrow yesterday. I don't know. Can you tell? Can you tell? You think the left one's closest or the right one? I think the left one. If there's a boss behind door number 1. Not yet. But it may still lead to a boss. Oh. Oh no.
Beware its tendrils.
I'll strike its tentacles.
That's a job for you guys. Let's see if there's anything else to fight or pick up around here. Tripwire? I don't know. Do it. Great. Fair enough. I did just kind of charge forward, but ain't really doing anything. Oh, tie something in chat so you can whisper. I got you. I shall give you. There you go.
I'll strike its tentacles.
Beware its tendrils. Think well before striking.
And your ills are cured.
Oh wait, is there a chest in here? Sometimes there is. Yep. Two. Yeah.
It's grown another.
Let's have these tentacles off. Watch for those tentacles.
I mean, did they even give any experience when we kill these? Ow. Can I get out of this? Can I?
Tentacles renew with
Okay.
I'll strike its tentacles.
Hey, yeah. I couldn't really do anything there. You know what? Yeah, it's just more of a chore than anything. I'm out.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Wait. That room is not cleared. This could lead to one of the lower platforms.
An evil eye.
I mean, yeah, of course it was gonna be because the tentacles makes sense. Save first. Evil eyes are annoying. I don't have like a consistent way to fight them quickly.
Evil eye.
Evil eye. Is it moving? It's moving. It's moving slowly, but it's moving. I could use some health just in case. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't checked it yet. That's so annoying.
Still fight.
Damn you.
I'll strike its tentacles.
Watch for its spell.
I'll scale it. Strike.
Thank you, Carrot.
I'll scale it and strike from above. I'll grab hold of it.
Damn it.
Powerful spells will have an effect. Watch for those tentacles. Let's have these tentacles off. I'll strike these tentacles. Now.
I was gonna throw out a Maelstrom because if I level 2 it, it'll be up. Yeah, maybe Dark Magic's not the best choice. Hey, don't just stop fighting because I threw out a tornado. What the heck? The fight's not over. This isn't one of those fights
Watch for those tentacles.
where I just throw a tornado and it's over.
Now! It's open!
That attack struck deep.
Hello. Alright.
Powerful spells.
It's just spamming the teleport. Stop! Dude, where you at? Oh, it's worm phase. Oh no, it's regenerating. Okay. So dark I couldn't even tell. Wow, that did nothing.
Its barrier falls might restores its tentacles. I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted.
The evil eye is just a glorified tank wizard.
And your heels are healed. Let's have these tentacles off. Find an opening with men strike.
Anti-tank. Oh, I got knocked. Just about out of healing.
This will restore a bit.
Oh, where? The heck?
These beasts move freely through the air.
The heck? How'd I end up there? Oh, you know what? Worm probably grabbed me and threw me.
These can negate our magic.
Let me level 2. Thank you. You know what? That doesn't do much. I'm just going to use Bolide exclusively for you.
Tentacles. Let's have these tentacles off. I'll strike its tentacles.
It's good timing. Very good timing.
Leave out its eye.
Yeah, fight. What are you doing? Wow. And you're up again.
I'll scale it and strike from above. Let's have these tentacles off. Now, focus your attack. Give no quarter.
I don't want them to come back and pick me up because they'll stop doing DPS. Damn it.
Refreshment is in order.
Its barrier is falling.
Please, please stop. Stop running back to me when it happens. Just fight. Ah. Alright, great. We're in tentacle phase. Alright.
More and more keep going back.
Yeah. Think it's a turn based? Yeah, it's not my turn yet. That's a lot.
Let's have these tentacles off.
He froze.
A curative will serve.
More and more keep throwing back.
Just casted blindness on myself. That's all I really did there. Oh, I can see here. Ah! It almost never does that attack.
That was effective. That attack struck deep.
I've learned of this.
I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted.
And your heels are healed.
Attack when it closes its mouth.
Powerful magic can break through its shield.
I'll act as bait.
This will restore a bit of health. Let's have these tentacles off. Something now.
That sent it real.
No, it's open. Its barrier falls.
Finally. Jesus. We did it.
This looks interesting. Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
Map. Oh, we take that door. Actually, no, I think we actually want to go back the way... I don't remember.
Hold on.
Alright, let me check this shady link. Let's see, Drake Worm, Wyvern, 15%. 18% is a solid chance. Is that individual equipment? I assume is it a chance for each piece of equipment, or a chance for everything you're wearing?
Rescue as often as it takes.
Random bolide. Random bolide. Go! Ludicrous speed. I think I usually have the opposite problem. My opponent's going towards enemy. Yeah, mine's the opposite. Oh, these things are still here? Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with those. It's per piece. Oh, nice. I like that. I definitely prefer that over, like, all or nothing.
We're surrounded by Grim Goblins.
Ah, Grim Goblins.
On my way. Think well before
What?
striking.
These guys
Even in
again.
numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Oh, meddlesome thing.
Now, Arisen. End it.
I send you back to the grave. I'll strike its
Watch
tentacles.
for spells.
Hold on. Beware its tendrils.
Let's have these tentacles off. Oh, meddlesome thing.
The tentacles renew without end.
More and more keep growing
Oh,
back.
shit. No! Are you serious? One goblin that does that move is so powerful. Oh my god, they just get destroyed when a goblin starts swinging wildly like that.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Really?
Goblins are weak to the cold. I'll strike its tentacles.
They grow frenzied.
Grim Goblin Arisen.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
This will restore a bit of health.
Let's have these tentacles off.
I've learned a new way to fight them.
They're little threats when we're unified.
Even in numbers.
Yeah, they could be like revived zombies.
What's that?
I mean, revived goblins.
I'll take that.
This will restore a bit of health.
Let's have these tentacles off.
Watch for its spells.
If you guys want to, have fun with that.
I'll strike its tentacles.
I'll be exploring. Wait, is this just a worm? Oh, some mini beholders. Oh, they're cute.
What it costs.
What is it?
Let us watch and wait. Watch for its
I'm not gonna deal with these small
Attacks
fry.
do nothing. Strong.
Exactly. Attacks do nothing.
A curative will serve.
Oh man, this place is pretty big. There's much talk of tentacles. Tentacles hunting packs.
It's grown another.
Meddlesome thing. Let's have these tentacles off.
We'll take one home? Don't grab me.
Beware its tendrils.
Watch for its spells.
path there.
Let's have these tentacles off.
I dispel the ailment.
I'll strike its tentacles.
Watch for its spells.
Damn it, you.
Find an opening, then strike.
More and more keep growing back.
And your healers are cured.
It's grown another.
Watch for those tentacles.
Beware its tendrils.
Just tentacles, okay. I will ignore everything. There's a room here too. This is a big. This goes on for a bit. Okay, so we've done this. I think I may have just gone backwards. I get turned around, it all looks the same. I was pretty sure we were unlocking that map as we moved through it.
The tentacles renew without end.
Okay, let's go back up. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Alright. Took too long.
Do not just attack
I'll
blind.
strike its tentacles.
Oh, the Chamber of Sorrow has a loop. Okay.
Meddlesome thing.
More and more keep growing back.
The tent
Over here.
renew without end.
There, master.
Ah.
Vile eyes.
Watch for its spells.
I'm so lost. Look, I don't want to. I don't want to walk all the way through everything again. So I'm gonna get out of here.
Begin with the strongest.
I need some more of that good Harspa juice anyway. Sauce, actually.
And your healers are cured.
Take a look. Here we are.
Take a look at
Have your
my.
pick. What will it be today?
Huh? Oh, it's because my lantern's equipped. Okay. I'm also gonna grab the. I'm gonna actually do a comparison with these new pieces I got. I grab the 30 wake stone as well. You guys could use some more healing. You guys are pretty low. Fine. Anyone else? Okay.
What will it be today?
More
Come
green
again.
and more red for me. Getting close to a good enough level of DLC area? Yeah, 70, right? Oh, supposed to do an armor comparison.
Such destruction.
We got some new pieces to look at.
If that, I have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
Or striking resistance? I don't really like that it removes the hair, man. Why you gotta do that to me? Don't be a no then. Alright, so Pally, I think I mostly found stuff for him. Nah. Nah. I like those damage percentage resistances you get. I like your percentages to be up. Well, I guess I got nothing else for us. I'll go through for myself. Magic defense is covered. I ain't worried about that.
What will it be today?
You're
You
good.
pick, any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
It's more on equip than level. I think it really comes down to, I don't know, level for survivability and then your weapon for damage, and then that's it. The armor piece is not so much as important as those two things. But armor combined with your level is going to make your health go a long way. Really just your weapon for damage, really.
Me, the master works all.
That's what I needed it for. I want to make sure that's what I needed it for, and I'm going to look at everyone else. As in just us two. Well, we got level 2. Let's go ahead and do level 2 on that. I'll have that ore yet. This would be pretty great if I could get it. I only have one of those scales. It says for my boots. It's what we need that chimera for. Your main character, you gotta compare if the stuff is close to your current upgraded gear. If it's like 2 to 5 off, it's way better Dragon Forged. Yeah, you have to. It makes stat comparison a little more tricky, but I get what you're saying.
You're looking well.
Oh, thanks.
Makers, take all the time you like.
Yeah, I washed with some Tresemme last night. Potent is the good stuff. How much do I want them to have? It weighs a little bit. $40. Fine. I need the sauce. $30 for me? Yeah, 30 for me. And how about panaceas? 17, 12, 19. Carrie, you're going through them, man. It gets costly to let them just be using that anytime. That's because they'll use it on stuff that won't even that isn't even that debilitating, like burning or poison. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Pawns are fine currently. Upgrades. I didn't grab the 30 wake stones. If you go with the sauce, you can survive any bottle. Yeah, true. Any RPG, you just pause and just chug a keg of whatever the game's healing item is. Just got it on tap.
If death wants me, I have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I wonder if they'll pull the wake stones from the storage. For the quest, I don't actually need to have them on me. Pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. Hey, you know what? Just whatever. Level 30.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
I'll dish them out. Dish them out if needed. I was pretty sure she started by asking for 5 of them. So maybe she takes 30 over time, I assume. If you do that Wakestone quest, there's no return. That's the one to the end. If you do that Wakestone quest, there is no return. That's the one to the end. Oh, okay. That's it? That just ends the game? It leads to the end of the game? I can't do the DLC? Hello, Poppy. You can do DLC New Game Plus. Ooh. She doesn't even look like she belongs in this game. I get the lighting is really favorable. You look. I don't know. I kind of look good too. You know, the lighting is definitely favorable. All right, we'll just do it. New Game Plus, sure. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready to see the end. Still good, depending on story progression. So New Game Plus, else and basic stuff again.
Stand at the threshold to truth.
My press. What's Y doing?
Your ground rises up to meet us.
Like I'm trying to cast a spell or something. Yeah, I'm ready to wrap it up. Personally, I miss my my landing. I was feeling pretty good about the story being wrapped up after the dragon fight, and then this place opened up, and I was like, I had a debate with myself if I wanted to continue.
Hello.
Alright, we'll put a save here. Okay, there are 2 additional endings. There are 2 additional endings? After this one? Or is this just one of the endings? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait before I decide. Red's following me around. The endings depending on your choices. Oh, it's like, oh, okay, like what the dragon did. Ah, I gotcha.
Yes, at last. With them. This rift, I fear there will be no returning to this place.
Ah, okay.
Are you prepared to journey on?
Let's go.
End this, Arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
I cast High Necromancy.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Lots of experience. Geronimo, Jarapaho, Pocahontas. Oh. Is this Mass Effect 3 moment? We're having a Mass Effect 3 moment? Oh, but it's not a child.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world.
I like this guy already. He's just straight up. He's like, hey, I'm the final boss, let's do it.
Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you've faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
All right.
Yes.
Oh no! Of course it's just me.
What is it that impels you? What force spurs you on?
I'm gonna watch your move set.
What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I ask you, what is it that makes you alive? 'Tis volition, unbending will.
Is this the AI? Is this the, we live in a simulation. This is the AI that doesn't understand. It doesn't really seem to be doing much. What if I get close? Oh, okay. Good day, sir. Good day. Okay. Cast the thing. Do you think? He's gonna sit there and let me do this. Ha! Oh, okay. I could have just kept holding that as a barrier. Pretty avoidable. I'm never gonna get a spell off if that's all I do. Bro. Waste of my time. Oh, you die there for an ending? Oh, okay.
Consider the infinite potential.
I can die later. Oh no, don't copy me. It's the tear fight from Elden Ring.
So I command all life into existence.
Gross.
Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls.
He had his settings on hard mode.
Dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live.
Let us continue, Arisen. Show that you are
So,
more than an empty
if I die, can I
animated
retry?
by forces
So we can see
unseen.
the ending?
Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than
I wonder if I even need to sprint to avoid this attack.
Show that your will is fit to bind the
Well, if I'm far
frail
away,
of
I'm
this
probably
world and
fine.
hold it fast.
Put you back in? Alright, cool. Alright.
Struggle now and cling
I
to
present
life.
to you
Show that
my
living
ass.
holds worth enough to fight
Okay.
for.
Alright, it doesn't do that much. I just want to embrace you. Embrace. I just accidentally dodged that, I guess. Wow. Okay. I got half his health bar. Good. Good. While I fly, though. I want to fly while you hit me. Make it look goofy. My ass is yours. Do it. Do what you must. I command thee. Fine, I'll cast and you'll do it. Hey, don't get close. I want you to zap me. The AI does change their behavior if you're casting. Now that's proven it to me. I thought that was the case. Especially the mini-bosses who seem to get more aggressive. Big reveal. Big reveal. I'm the Dargan. Yeah, so the story is a big cycle, okay. In its own, like, unique RPG way. But we have seen this cutscene at the beginning. So is there more? Hey, yo, where's my retry? Skip. There we go. All right. Is there another one I need to watch out for here? Or can I go ahead and take them out?
Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere force.
You dodged that, you bastard. Damn it.
Hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw. Struggle now and cling to
Oh, that didn't take you out.
Show that
What?
living holds worth enough to fight for.
Hey, go die. Oh, there he goes. Okay. That me?
It is time to decide.
Oh, he tricked
Will
me.
you claim your right as arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone.
Okay, what I do here? Is this another ending we can see?
'Tis a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Accept his bargain for ending 3. So I can go ahead and turn tail and leave. Turn tail and leave then. Hold on, I need some more oil in my lantern. It's a little hard to see. Okay.
Then you would choose peace. That too is a valid fate.
That's my voice. Why, or is it Pally speaking? Maybe it's Pally speaking. It showed my name though. Oh, it is me. That's my voice.
Leave now, and you will never again come to see this place.
What? No? Is leaving start? Okay, I just want to make sure there's no confusion. should I leave for the optional ending and then I can come back here to go against him? Because now I say yeah and a no, and now I'm a little confused because, you know, there's a stream delay. Now I gotta wait and make sure. Yeah, leave is the same, fake ending with retry again. Perfect. Now what? What? I sell my equipment. Did I do anything here? Or is this... Where's the fake ending? I'm just on the beach. I'm just playing the game normally again. I don't have access to my map. Ah. Active quest. Trade your weaponry for the quiet company of your fellow villagers. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go back to my house. I think my house is this way. Joke's on you. I still got my weapons.
Oi, good fisher.
Oh, nice. They ain't calling me arisen. I ain't famous anymore. I ain't got the pressure. Chief's house? I don't remember where my house is. Oh, maybe I have a different house now. Maybe I don't stay here. Did you Godbane yourself? Problem. Where is that? Because I put that in the storage. I don't have the Godsbane. So how do I return? Am I stuck in a life of monotony now? Okay. Yeah, find a storage. I don't know where the storage is here. I don't have access to the map. L house? Behind me? So it's behind me? I think I was about here. Yeah, okay.
You look well.
Maybe you then?
Back again, are you? You look well, child.
Bye. You have a Godsbane?
You look well, take it.
Oh, near the gate. Okay. Still got my magic. The inn next to the gate. That's not an inn. Oh.
Then fear has bested you as well. So be it. Go and seek your peace, your guttering beacon in the churning dark. And I shall await the coming of the next.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we didn't need Godsbane.
Why not put an end to it? Praises of the quiet life are sung far too infrequent.
Nice try, Mason. Okay. No, not Mercedes.
You're not without a home to return to.
Oh, God. Oh, not this dude. Yeah, good luck. Oh, son of a bitch. I was spread.
Why is this?
I can't spread. Ah! You again? Oh, you're the old weak one. We heal through it.
I was always.
Oh, God. Well, she just was the one that one-tapped me. You do need Godsbane, though, for an ending? Okay.
You are close now. So very close to me.
It's a guy. You. That dude. I don't. It was revealed like I was supposed to know him. I don't recognize him. Oh, I played him at the beginning. Oh, it's a real fight.
Be victorious. It's an ever-turning.
Oh, never mind. No, it's not.
Beyond compare. I stand at its center.
Well, I'm doing it flashy.
No force can shake our shared resolve.
Ah!
They're left exposed after a fire strike. We can feel the final blow.
It repeats upon itself that all the world will repeat with it. And so the cycle continues forever.
Oh, come on. What? What was that? Was that supposed to happen? Oh, son of a... Bruh. He had a one-shot self AoE. I didn't know. I don't know why he didn't die. He had no HP.
Tis our final battle. We stand together.
It's a fight.
Power. We can feel the
It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues forever.
I need to get away from him?
strong.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is a fight that knows.
Prepares his massive attack.
It repeats upon itself that all the world.
Sorry, I don't know what Pally's saying.
The cycle continues.
Because this guy is talking to. I don't know how far this goes. Oh, okay. All right.
Our attacks do nothing. Hold him still. Watch its attack.
It's a fight that knows.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, maybe I should just do that too. Just grab him whenever he's about to. Oh, okay. That still goes off. That's good to know. I don't need to be next to him. Is he gonna keep spamming this?
It's a fight that knows.
What?
It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues.
I guess it's just a moment he's having right now. Guess I'll just wait.
It is a fight that knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And
Oh,
so the
finally.
cycle
Hey, do your thing.
forever.
I'll go get Pally. Ooh, music. Doing its thing.
It's a fight that knows.
Tremendous power.
Hey, Pally.
It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues.
This will restore a bit
forever.
health. Working together,
Endeavor.
we can deal the final blow. Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
We'll say a weakness.
It is a fight that knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues.
Alright, great.
I cannot take much more.
It is a fight that knows
Okay.
no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it.
Bruh.
What a
And so the cycle
Pally, come on. Come on. Come on, come on.
Hold him still. I'm on my way.
It's a fight that knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat.
I don't know.
And so the cycle continues.
He repeats upon himself over and over. Is that a clue? Is that a clue? 'Cause I don't get it.
Fight knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat.
He's a god is a clue.
So the cycle continues. Forever.
I'm thinking. I got nothing.
It's a fight that
Yeah, I don't have the God's Bane. That's the only thing that made any
repeats upon
sense.
itself that all the world may repeat.
This fight could have been over 5 minutes ago if you actually did something. Did what?
I cannot take much more.
Did what?
It's a fight that knows.
There's his body here.
It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it. And so the cycle continues.
Maybe I grab him because that's what Pally did.
It is a fight that knows no end. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it.
Nope. Okay.
So the cycle continues.
How can one be so oblivious? I don't know. You don't know me then. You for sure. I'm for sure not in the usual camp of aware people. That's for sure. I'm not aware of what is needed here.
Tis our final battle. We stand together. Feel a tremendous power.
Be victorious.
Ah, he did a lot of damage.
Temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows excited. Fight.
I mean, I get a level. Does a level have anything to do with anything?
That all the world may repeat. And so
You said strike now? Okay. Oh, great. Alright, Pally grabs us and says strike now. So I'm just like, okay, I'll strike now when he says so and I die. I mean, I'll just try that again next time. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard fight.
Tis our final battle. We stand together.
isn't a fight that knows. It repeats upon itself that all the world may repeat with it.
A moment's
And so the
Grab
cycle
him, you idiot.
continues forever.
Get him.
I'll end this.
Oh.
What meaning do
What does that have to do with him being a god, by the way?
Arisen, forgive me.
I don't get it. Sure. All I did was take Pally's hint of grabbing him.
Your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You
I don't have God's Bane in my inventory. I looked at that. We already looked at the inventory. It wasn't in there.
the volition of the next. And the endless cycle continues.
It wasn't letting me do it.
Until the coming of a new
He grabbed him and I attacked him before and it didn't do anything.
someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
Not this angle, dude. Ooh. Get a weapon? Is this? It's not gonna be a staff, is it?
Present you
Oh, it's blade.
the God's
Okay.
Bane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying. save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you...
The game... Oh, there it goes. Yep. Yep, that's it. Dragon's Dogma! Dragon's Dogma, everybody! Woo! Woo! Dragon's Dogma! And the ending was so good, it wasn't meant for my eyes. Then you don't know me. I guess I'm the exception. Alright, well, boot it back up, see where it puts me. Hopefully we're just, you know, back at grabbing the guy. A little loud. A little loud. Volume will adjust here in a second. There we go. What, bro? What if there was no save file? My save file got God's banged. Alright, we're back. Hey, this time, I'm just gonna start by grabbing. Oh, I can't? Lame. Alright.
Temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold. It is a fight that knows. It repeats upon itself, and all the world...
All you, buddy. Pally. All you, buddy. There we go. How so many games are full max? Yeah. That's usually why some people use the sound settings for it, but I happen to change it in the game, so I just stuck with it.
All I've done was to test your will.
Well, I don't want to skip the scene.
Of all arisen. You and I swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
Okay, go whip out your God's Bane again. Round 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I present you.
In fact, if you're in online mode, the Arisen is the last player that beat the game.
Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, saved by this brand's kiss.
That is super cool. What cool.
I ask that you, as the
God. It's like whenever he tries to say that S word, the game just crabs itself. It was at the same point too. What's a guy got to do to get his damn cutscene? I guess so. That's unfortunate. There's no reason why it shouldn't be watched. It's not a crap PC. I had a crap PC. It was like a $600 build. This one is a $1,500 build. If it can run Hogwarts Legacy with all its fucking shaders, then I'm sure it can run this cutscene. It's just having a problem. Yeah, maybe the file. I don't know. We've had some bugs in the game. Could be that.
It repeats
After you.
that all the world will repeat. So the cycle continues.
Hey, you better be quick. Pally. Alright.
I'll do the rest.
Skip.
It feels different. Yet
Use
no
the
words
god's
call for your arisen.
bane blade. Okay. Is this another option? I don't. Where is it? It's not equipment. But did Pally pick it up? God's Bane Blade. Or maybe I just interact with him.
New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon.
You save? Can you save here?
The fire of my...
too
If
late
there
now.
is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask. My knowledge as my all. The Seneschal is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care.
But think of Mercedes. The
Just
heck?
as the Arisen calls pawn into being and sets them to motion, the Seneschal holds dominion over all living things. There are those who would call such a being Maker or God. I cannot deny the claim any more than affirm it. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before me and you beyond unto eternity.
Oh yeah, good point.
I fear this pawn cannot help you decide. What meaning do words hold now?
New crown soul. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. If there is aught you... My knowledge, as the pawns exist astride the rift. They speak of a multitude of worlds, each infinite unto itself, limitless in span and lost to time. These worlds extend in an eternal, perfect loop. Just as a ring lacks start and end, so this world has no origin, no final terminus.
Can we quantify that into words?
If it does,
that I can understand.
we lie beyond our ken. We are prisoners of unpassing time, wandering an unending land. What lies beyond, we cannot know.
Rifts are but gateways.
New crown.
He's talking about rifts
Fire
back
of
there.
my life is spent. If there is aught, my
I'm getting all this
knowledge
lore.
as my eye. There is life in the world, and with it death. Naught lasts forever. Each rises and falls in its time. But such is a death akin to that of ponds. They appear in this world and vanish, only to appear again, like bubbles in a mountain spring. As so it is with all that lives within this eternal world. In time, you will come to see it happen under your watch, Seneschal.
They're so quietly. Seneschal?
Each beast, each blade of grass, each human life is born
Makes me
to die.
wonder if this world's purgatory. Hey, that's why I said it was a simulation like a couple hours ago.
Not lasts
I think it's just an endless cycle of
Yet
like
all
simulation
persists
theory,
unto eternity.
but in a fantasy setting. It is basically.
New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. Grant me now the fire. If there is aught, my knowledge as my all. Will is that which led you to this place.
The bonds are
and that which
NFTs.
turns the eternal wheel of the world. Along the endless string of life and death, there are some born with a hunger. They yearn for some other, better place. They are the Arisen, nascent fountainheads of will. And so the dragon is sent into the world to guide the Arisen, and refine them, to temper their wills into aught capable of sustaining the world. And so the
trial by
cycle
fire.
of our world has e'er continued. New crown sovereign, if there is aught you wish, my knowledge,
nothing more.
as you wish, and ere until I pray.
This place
Attack him.
familiar.
What happens if I attack him?
welcome the release.
Was that the same option as Will to Godsbane?
I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
Okay. I like how I cast a fireball and a sword appeared in his chest. Oh, we done? 69? Nice. What a way to end it. Couldn't have ended it on a better level. Well. Jarvis, pull up the hologlobe. See what these peons are doing down there. Now what the shit am I doing? Did you fate to dwell within the chamber forever and always? Live as the Sneshall. Pick someone up? Okay. Hey, copy you. Am I copying you? Ooh. Ooh. I want to go to Soren. Can I leave? I was just back to hell. Hey, what's up?
It seems a special place. A forgotten one.
Go ahead, take a seat. Alright, how do I go to New Game Plus? Let's go see what, see if Mercedes up to anything. Godsbane yourself? Oh, okay. Oh, and Grand Soren. Nah, I don't want to go back. What? This is fixed. What happened? How did this get fixed? We go back in time? No guards this time. Ha ha! I can commit all the crime I want. Peace is mine. Eternal peace and bliss. There are no rules. Oh, it's a new cycle? Ah, okay. Wow, man, this game will give you an existential crisis. Imagine what this guy is going through. He just gave up everything. He had a love of his life. He had ambition. He had goals. But he was preordained to be something more, something that could never feel these things ever again. The sad fate for the Arisen.
Attend and listen! The dragon has awakened and taken flight!
So who's the new dragon? Because now I have questions. Hey, we're talking about like time loop shit, or like new cycle shit. I have many questions. Right now, I just have the one. Who the hell is the new dragon? What? But I'm the all powerful. What the heck? I can't grab shopkeepers. I'm gonna go touch butts. Touch your butt. Oh, touch your butt. Heck yeah. Touch your butt. Hey, what if I said myself? Oh, this ain't deep enough. Embarrassing. Did I lose health? Didn't look like it. Alright, I got the Godsbane in my inventory. I do not have access to my equipment. I guess I'll have to leave to do that then. Yeah, shopkeepers are far more powerful. They keep the economy intact. This seems deep. What? Guess not. Not deep enough. Yeah. Take a dip. I guess that's not deep enough. Oh, yep, there's a God's Bane. Well. Anything else? Anything else before I uninstall myself? Each one is an Arisen that failed at the end fight. Alright, it's a different timeline, different Arisen. But that means, right, it's a different world, right? So it's a different Arisen, right? Is that it? So if that's the case, it can be in the same world because it loops in on itself. Loops in on itself. Doesn't make any freaking sense. So are there multiple Arisens at once? There's no start and end. There's multiple Arisens at once. But multiple Arisens are being given multiple trials to eventually come across me. So I should be in an infinite battle with infinite Arisens. If there are infinite timelines that loop in on themselves. There's no beginning or end. So there's no... So as he stated, there is endless fight. And I have no time for petty ghost games. I'm gonna game in myself. I'm bored.
No.
Pally, you're only pretending to have emotions. You're just an NFT. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. It took a minute. I was a little confused. Multiple Arisen, alternate worlds, but in each world is only one active Arisen. But there's infinite worlds. And then if I game in myself, then what does that mean? Maybe this cutscene will tell me. So there should be no hope. That. Infinite Pallies. All experiencing the same thing all at once, apparently. Or they've all converged.
Master!
I talk? Wait, no. Is this Pally in my body? Holy shit. Hey, Celine. Where's Mercedes?
You're like me, aren't you? As my grandmother gave me life, he gave you yours. They gave us death, and with it, true life. This is the world he wanted for us.
Hey, Dad, but Pally is in your body. Interesting. So wait, grandmother did for her, right? Grandmother did the same thing, so she died and the grandmother gave her body? But she has a young body. I don't know, I'm a little confused on that one. Anyway, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that part kind of sucks. I get no Mercedes. I'm talking about this character. A level 69. Good place to end it. Talking about this character for a little while because I really like the Mercedes. Now he's got to go. He gets to go have the life. If you get, say a special ending version, if you do Celine's quest. Ah, okay. Though Celine does, yeah, it did seem like that. It seemed like that she knew as Pally. Otherwise, there's only the beloved you got after the dragon. Got both. Let's smack. Nice. Nice. Oh, look at this. Look at it. Is my previous pawns? I can sit through. I can sit through this. Ooh. Almost got me a little choked up there. On the DLC, yeah. Probably good to go straight into it. New Game Plus just to try it out. So is the DLC area, is it a one and done area? So does it have like an end to it? So it's like an area that could be completed. It's a separate story thing. Okay. It's also a place to like grind if you want, get better equipment. But it's got like a final boss. I think we mentioned that. I think you mentioned that it did have like a final boss. I think it shows previous pawns. Nice touch. Go through the area twice and both are different. Okay. I felt a tear. Felt a tear there. You know what really got me? Pally. They got me choked up a little bit. An alternative story for another choice that could have happened at the dragon. Also kind of different, hard as fuck to beat. Alright, so we can go there. We can go through the area twice. Go through the area twice though. Wouldn't we only want to go through the area one time? Is there a reason they go through it twice? Yeah, basically him becoming human, actually no, not mostly that. Mostly just because Pally's always been there. And then him having that like emotional nod. That little nugget of humanity got me. Do the area once and defeat the boss. Almost decide change for even harder ones. Ah, okay. How long will it take to get through it? You think it's kind of like a one stream scenario? 4 to 5 hours? Think that could knock it out one time, maybe twice? Oh, I'll give it a try tomorrow. I'll probably go peep it right now. Is there any post credits cutscenes? I'll probably go peep it just to see where the damage is at. Oh, jeez. Okay. Set of Duke's clothing acquired. Cleared game data has been saved. Loading the cleared game will allow you to begin a new game. The items you obtained last playthrough will be available in item storage. Okay. Need to play as a little girl in Romance Fornival. Wait, do we have to make the character again? I am not playing as a little girl. So, load. Yeah, previously cleared the game, begin a new game using the save data. Yeah? Skip that. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just make them look the same, or we could probably do some editing next time. Skips the tutorial? Ah, good. You don't like the idea? Oh, you don't like the idea of me playing as a little girl romancing an older guy? Why not? What's wrong with that? If I'm 30, who cares? It's not weird. Does create a moral quandary, doesn't it? I think I'd rather think on it if I want to change them tomorrow. Because I'm pretty much going to try it tomorrow for reals this time. And I just kind of planned on checking it and just throwing out a maelstrom or two just to see where our damage is at. But if I got to create the character again, I'd rather think on it. Save for tomorrow. I'll make the DLC tomorrow's stream. Think you need to do it now? I might break the file if I don't. Whatever. Okay. Fine. I'm going to just use the same character. Done. If I have to do it now, I'm not going through all that again. Then cutscene? Okay. Sure, rename my character to Pally. How confusing would that have been? I mean, it would have made sense, but then we go get Pally. And what if his name was Elder Ken? Yeah. 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 I'm getting a lot of attacks in. Okay. You know, I kind of would have liked to do that, but if I have to sit here and customize it again, I don't have the patience for it. It seemed it's twice now where it's like, oh, okay, all right, conclusion of the game, wrap it up, feeling good, and then it's like, nah, more games coming up. I'm like, wind out of my sails. If you have 10,000 Earth Crystals, you could buy an item that lets you change your character's appearance whenever you want from the home menu. Wait, what am I doing? Skip that. Skip that one. And then we gotta go back to... Do I need to pick up one of these? Yeah, probably. I gotta start as a mage. Alright, so there's not gonna really be a good... There's not gonna be a good trial if I go there now. It's not gonna really be a good test of what I'm capable of, because I can only play mage right now. Change at Bitter Black Isle. Okay, perfect. Well, we need to sleep, so we'll go to the end. And I assume my clothing will not be dragon forged. Then no. Oh, skip. Oh my god.
Nothing. Why don't...
Welcome, Rook. As customary. Go on that cart. Why can't I throw you? There you go.
Why do you suppose the well is sealed?
Supposed to be an end nearby, right? So close to the end. Here.
Word is the fishmonger here is also
Not there.
medicinal herbs.
Could be this. It's got double doors. Classic. Classic end doors.
Micah's great. What can I do you for? As you will.
Maybe if you kill the first dragon, you forge all your armor. That would be funny. I mean, even if I'm doing 1 damage, I mean, technically it's possible. Alright, so I gotta find my gear. I may have been, I don't know. No, I think that was Pally's coat. Yeah, because I can't use that anyway. And then I was using the golden wristband. Was I using other shoes? Dark over knee boots, yes. And then the hosen? I believe so. 14.9. Yeah. That one. And then two baleful nails, I think. Stat bear's ring. And a baleful nails. Oh, can't forget the circlet. And the weapon, of course. Dragon's wet. I think that's it.
As you will. What can I do you for?
Rest tonight.
So be it.
I gotta allow that message because Automod was apparently didn't like bite you, so I'm gonna put that in there. Automod's just gonna do that. I wouldn't worry about it.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Automod's there for much worse phrases and slurs than bite you. I'm surprised he even said that was a problem. Oh, equip. Wait. Gotta change Evo. Or Invo.
It seems the dragon left many injured in its wake.
Rook, I don't like you, Rook. You're no pally. I was being, yeah, probably. Oh no, we have to.
Many boats.
Don't we have to like
For a fishing village.
do a quest or something? Yeah, it's not available yet. There's some prerequisite to her appearing. You need. Oh yeah, okay. You need Maid Pond first. Well, alright, okay. So it's looking like it's gonna be a little bit more involved, and I was kind of hoping to wrap it up a little bit earlier. I gotta sleep. I gotta go to work later, so I got to go. Save it. Been good. Do DLC tomorrow.